Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome back to our night live. We are doing some soulmate sticks today, or tonight, basically. So, if you're new here, hi, welcome in. I feel like this is loud. Maybe not. Okay, so welcome in. I'm Jude. I'm a tarot and oracle card reader, and we're going to start off the live with some yes or no questions. I only have 11 of the soulmate matchsticks to do today, so if you want to get on the list for that, we can do that. You can either send to me here on the Tickety Talk, or you can send to me personally. Now, I'm just finishing setting up everyone, so if you're new, welcome. All you have to do to get a question answered. Brandy, how are you, babe? You ready for your question, sweetheart? I'm almost done. Just give me like 35 seconds. How are you doing, my love? Is Rashane coming back to me? Oh, I'm sorry. That's not Brandy. Brandy says, will me and Kenan ever speak again? Let's find out. What happened? Did you guys get into an argument? Crystal, I got you written down as well, sweetheart. All right, my love. We are getting there. Okay. Let's get this figured out. There we go. Sorry, I have to write down the whole list. I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. Okay, let's see. He pushed me away, so we stopped speaking. Oh no. I'm sorry, babes. Leticia, Des, hello, my darlings. How was your day today? Welcome in. Happy Friday Eve. Thank you, friends, for double tapping. All right, will me and Kenan ever speak again? All right. Brandy, B-R-A-N-D-I. We've got 1. 6 of Pentacles is pretty promising. You like it? Thank you so much, Latifa. I appreciate you so much. Okay, and then we have the 7 of Cups in reverse. So this is saying he's distracted at the moment. And the Ace of Pentacles in reverse also. It feels like he distanced himself for a purpose. Now, once that purpose is fulfilled, whether it be he's talking to somebody else or there's a job he's focusing on. I got you, Des, my love. I am seeing you guys are going to speak again. Okay, it's a matter of time. So if you're discouraged, I would say just, Jenna, thank you, my darling. I got you written down, honey cakes. Jenna with her energy and her 2 Qs. Hello, Sophia. Oh my gosh, thank you. Welcome in. All right, so Brandy, I do see a yes, but I do see this person is facing some issues at the moment. So once those issues are resolved, then definitely you will speak again, okay? But I'm sorry you're going through what you are right now, my love. I know that that's not easy. The next person I have is Crystal. Oh, wow, you guys. Okay, so let me write them all down. I've got Brandy, Crystal, and then Des B. How have things been, my love? Welcome in. Thank you guys for double tapping. I appreciate you so much. Oh my gosh. Sorry, my phone is acting funny. Okay, Crystal, what is your question, sweetheart? You're very, very welcome, and I hope things get better for you. Crystal, my husband Anthony and I reconcile. All right, let us know, Crystal. C-R-Y-S-T-A-L. Crystal, we have the Knight of Swords in reverse. And then we also have the Page of Pentacles in reverse. And the 6 of Wands in reverse. Okay, Crystal. Right now, what I'm seeing is this person is not being very vocal. They're not being very forthcoming about where they want to move in the future. Now, the Page of Pentacles, it's like he's doing the opposite. This person is trying to move away. They're trying to distance themselves, okay? So, at this moment, in their energy, they're not willing to put in the work. Frustrating, but it is what it is. You can't win them all. But if they're not giving you, the things that you need as well, like why? I would just tell you to ask yourself, like, if he's not giving me what I need, maybe I should step away and find someone better, because you deserve someone who is all in for you, my love, okay? Des, my darling, how are you, sweetheart? Did I mirror this? For some reason, I'm just, okay. Hang on, I just got to make sure. Let me make sure I can read that. Okay, we can see that. I'm just making sure you can read, because when it's backwards, it's trippy sometimes. Okay, you're doing okay. I'm glad to hear it. I am also doing okay. The weather here has been so fun. It got real warm, and then it snowed the next day, and then today it's warm again, so we love it. We love it. Oh my goodness, Charlotte, how are you? So I haven't seen your question yet, Des, but are you getting filtered? Are you waiting on it? Caro, thank you for the daily. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Charlotte, you're so sweet. Okay. I'm doing good. Jenna, are you still in here? Oh, should I forgive my husband now? Okay, so let's find out. D-E-S-I-R-E. Thank you. My son said it looks like I plucked a piece of the galaxy out and put it on my eyeballs, and I was like, oh, that's exactly the look I was going for. Okay, should I forgive my husband now? No. I don't mean to make light of that either, but the Page of Cups here is in reverse. I wouldn't go full forgiveness. Now, the Page of Cups is in reverse because this is saying it hasn't been enough time. This person is doing what they're supposed to, but with the Page of Cups in reverse, it's like love is there, but it's not broken, but it's bent. Okay, I'm trying to think of a metaphor, but I'm not great at it at the moment. Nine of Swords in reverse does seem to be a little less anxiety between the relationship. Like you're starting to rebuild the trust, okay? Starting to. Ten of Pentacles in reverse, same thing. Basically like, well, don't go all in yet. Like, don't forgive and forget yet. You can say, I forgive you, but also like, I still need you to do the work. Because the Eight of Pentacles is coming out saying eventually it will feel natural. You won't even have to question it. So the fact that you're questioning it still, I would say a little more time, but for your own sake, for your own sanity, so that you can sleep at night, I would say inch by inch by inch, take a step towards forgiveness. So like if there was like a sleeping separation kind of thing, like if you guys weren't sleeping in the same bed, I would say perhaps he can sleep in the bed. He can sleep in the bed now, but that's as far as we're going to get. Are we going to be better soon? Soon to me is about 90 days. Let's find out. Hello. Carrie, thank you so much. You are such a doll. Okay, the Ace of Wands. So yes, and then the Sun comes out for you. So positive things are coming for you. Don't, what's the word? Don't doubt it. Don't doubt it. You're right where you're supposed to be, my love. Thank you so much, Peach. Energy check on Logan. Okay. All right, my love. Ooh, I've got a flash goal. Let's see. Welcome in, everyone. If you're new here, hi. Oh, it's a freaking heart me. My name is Jude, and I'm a tarot and oracle card reader. We are answering some yes and no questions. Now, the flash goal does say a heart me. If you've already sent it, don't worry about it. It's just one of those things that TikTok loves us to do, is to send those daily heart me's. So if you can, it is only one coin, but if not, it's all right. It's all right. You still get a free question. Ball Beanie, thank you. Thank you, Jenna. All right, let's do an energy check for Jenna and Logan. J-E. Thank you, Heather. You're so sweet. J-E-N-N-A. All right, and then L-O-G-A-N. All right, here we go. How long is the list? Not very long. I just got on. So after Jenna's, we are open. Okay, so we have the Three of Cups in reverse. Okay, so this speaks to some negativity going on. He's unsure of full-on forgiveness. Five of Cups in reverse as well. This talks about like grieving, like he's in a state of grieving, like the relationship. And then we have the Magician coming out. So the way that he feels towards you, I mean, honestly, I feel like we pulled these exact same cards all this week. It's still kind of this, like, did you post a picture or something that he might have seen that might have sparked something in him? Because I feel like he feels a little bit closer to you, or he's feeling like that at the moment, okay? So we have the Four of Pentacles. Love that. All about stagnation. He's sitting in this stagnant energy of, I don't want to make a move right now. I want to stay where I'm at right now because I'm comfortable doing nothing. And then the Devil in reverse. Okay, so at least he's letting go of toxic cycles. So that's fine. Oh, I missed it. Okay, Carrie. Thank you, my love. And Grace, I have you written down for a yes or no as well. Carrie. For an energy check. All right, darlings. Hello, thank you so much, Hina. I appreciate that. You guys are so sweet. You guys are so nice to me. Caitlin, I got you as well for a yes or no. Now, Jenna, my love. Oh, hang on. Let me pull your romance card. Your romance card today is imperfections. Okay, so maybe he's acknowledging his imperfections. Ooh, we would love that. So because this is saying love is beautiful. So maybe this would be like a sign from Spirit saying like, because it says embrace the imperfection. So this is like embrace love at every stage. This, if Logan's your person, if you know you would, do anything for them. Embracing those imperfections of right now we're in a period, we're in a season of uncertainty. So learn to love it. I went to see my sister. Okay, you've got 2 more questions, Jenna. Go for it. She said, I went to see my sister at work. Oh, okay. Did he see you? I went to see my sister at work. Did he see you? Let's see, honey. Oh, he did. Judgment, or hang on, the 9 of Cups. Okay, so he saw you, thought you were beautiful, was like, whoa, peeped you. Judgment comes out, and so does the 7 of Wands. So he was on the defense, though. He was more worried about what you would think of him if you saw him. Very interesting. And then your second question, Jenna, sweetheart. Welcome. If you're new here, hi, I'm Jude. I'm a tarot and oracle card reader. We're answering some yes and no questions. I do freebies as well. I'm just getting through this list and then I will get to those freebies, okay? So let's get our taps up at least. Let's try to get to 25. We can do 25. Thank you, Val. I hope you're doing well. You're new here as well. Well, I am glad you made it in, Isabella. Or Isabel? Bella. Will he reach out? Let's find out. Okay. Will he reach out? All right. Will he reach out this weekend? Okay. 7 of Pentacles. This is from a distance. We're loving someone from a distance. 8 of Wands. Moves quickly. 8 of Cups in reverse. Coming back to someone that he knew. Will he reach out? I don't know if it's this weekend. There's like a 20% chance it's going to be this weekend, but like 100% chance that he's going to reach out. You know what I'm saying? It's like he's building up the courage to do it the right way, is what it feels like. Okay, Jenna, sweetheart. And I love you. I'm so glad you came to see me. All right. I've got Grace and then Caitlin. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Period. Grace. Well, welcome in, Lauren. It's nice to see you. All right. So, hello, TR. Thank you for the daily. Does P have good and positive feelings toward me? Grace. Grace. 1, 2, and 3. Ooh, okay. So, we've got the Moon in reverse, the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. So these are hidden feelings he hasn't acted on or he isn't going to act on anytime soon. But I would go with yes, he does. Definitely does, Grace. Caro, I got you written down, honey. Caitlin, my love. You don't know what that was? What do you mean? What happened? Caitlin has been interested in me romantically. Let's find out. Kaitlyn. Caitlin, 1, 2, and a 3. We have the 4 of Cups. Little bit. The Fool coming out and the King of Cups. Okay, so there is going to be a period when this person shows you their interest, that, or like literally just spills it to you. It's like, hey, I'm interested in you. You want to date? Because he does have a lot of feelings. He's just hesitant about starting something new and making like a fool of himself, basically. So I would go with yes. Carol, you are up next. Thank you, Caitlin. Mary Bell, I got you written down. You will be after Callie. Is it Callie? Yeah, Carrie. Carrie with an R. Carol. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, TR. It posted a link. It did? I didn't see it. Cool. Where's Carol? Oh, I see you. I see you. I'm sorry, Carol. Okay. Carolina. Diane, you're after Mary. Should I give Fernando another chance to reconcile? 9 of Wands in reverse, 10 of Swords, and the 5 of Swords in reverse. I mean, it doesn't look like you're past the hurt or the betrayal even. So it wouldn't be the best idea at this time. I would go with no. Carol. Okay, well, good luck to you, sweetheart. We do have free will, right? So you don't have to take this advice, of course, but it just genuinely looks like it would be really heartbreaking for you if you did. Like it wouldn't play out well, at least not yet. He's got to learn his lesson. All right, so Carrie with a K. Hello, girlie, stopping by for a daily heart meet. Oh my gosh, Charlene, you're a sweetheart. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, baby. You have a great night, honey. Andrew with the crane. Okay, Andrew, you're after Diane. All right, so looking for Carrie with a K. I think it's Carrie. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Thank you for double tapping. If you can, we do have a heart me goal. If you can send it, be awesome. If not, no biggie. And then I'm looking for Maribel after Carrie. Yes, this is Carrie. I found you, girl. Who are we checking the energy on? Shirley, thank you for the hand heart, honey. Nana, thank you, babe. I appreciate you. Ooh, we're halfway there. Oh, Andrew. Okay, Andrew and Carrie. Gotcha. Andrew. Thank you so much, Charlotte. I appreciate you. Dang it, I wish Charlotte could pin. Why is England so cruel to us? All right, Andrew and Carrie. Let's find out, honey. We have the Hanged Man coming out. Okay, so this person knows that they messed up. They made a wrong choice and they're considering, they're like, I wonder if she'll give me another shot. 2 of Wands, riddled with indecision. Queen of Swords coming out tells me that he wants your advice on something. Okay, his energy towards you. How does he feel about you? The World in reverse. Lake Life Mama, you came back to see me. I'm gonna put you down on the mini list, okay? And then we have the 6 of Swords in reverse. Okay, so Carrie. Who is this person to you? It's okay, girl. I know I go on in the early mornings, but I only do night lives on the weekends. He's currently your boyfriend. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, so he's thinking about something right now. Hanged Man in reverse. So if you guys are currently together, it feels like he's like, ooh, I wonder if she'll marry me. I wonder if we should get a house together. Or it could be, I wonder, like he's considering that he messed up, like maybe he yelled at you, or he didn't, you know, put his clothes in the right clothes basket, something like that. The Two of Wands coming out, indecision, okay? So, Queen of Swords, there we go. That's you showing up. And it makes sense if you guys are currently together, because when the Queen of Swords shows up as a card for you, this is telling me this is how he views you, as someone who gives great advice. He loves listening to you. He loves talking to you. Lots of good stuff here, okay? The World in reverse and the Six of Swords in reverse tells me he's conflicted with a decision to, it's like, go back to the person he was. He doesn't want to do that again. Whatever that means. But does he love you and care about you? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Let me pull the romance card for you. All right, this one says, relax. Find joy in the simple pleasures of just being together. I love that, because this tells us that doing something simple together is going to build that connection more, okay? So maybe you guys have been feeling off. Watch a movie together. Just hang out, look at the stars together, look at the moon together, take a cute little selfie, post it on the socials. Seems like it would be something that would be helpful. Okay, Carrie. Okay, so Maribel, Diane, Andrew, you all are up next. You had the same shirt, girl? I know, like it came, like the print comes in like a bunch of different patterns. It's a skull. His eyeballs. I'm gonna pull it up so you guys can see. You're welcome, and good luck to you and Andrew, Carrie. It's a good shirt. I like it. You have great taste. Maribel, Diane, and Andrew. All right. Well, I passed my final exam. Oh, yours is gray? Mine's got the burnt orange color. It also has like checkers on the sleeve. Like it's checker sleeved. Okay, so, well, I passed my final exam next week. Maribel. Let's find out for Maribel. All right, have you been studying, girl? There's always time to study, okay? Page of Swords, okay, things aren't going great. Maybe this is a confusing topic for you. I'm not sure what exactly the test is, but it does look like there's some disappointment based off of the current energy right now. You do have the power to change this future, right? Either, unless you've already taken it, you're like every day, okay. You do have the power to change it. It's like, it's right. Because the Knight of Pentacles is saying like, just put in a little more hard work. Because right now it's like on the borderline of pass fail, okay? So I am seeing a no, but we're gonna wish you good juju for you. Don't let anything distract you on that test day. Make sure you get a good night's sleep before the test as well. Eat a breakfast, eat some peppermint, and you know, wish upon a star the night before. So all good things. It's your last attempt. Okay, girl, you gonna pass. You are gonna pass. Or you can try another state, you know. Diane, my love, you are up. Diane, then Andrew. And then I've got Lake Life Mama. Okay, let me read. We've got 17 seconds. I only need 6 more people to send to Daily Harmony if you can. But, I mean, we only have like 10 seconds left, so honestly, it's fine. We tried. It's difficult, though. 19 people is a lot. It's okay. I still love you guys. Don't worry. The collective still gets good luck. But I had to do that one because it was like the last. I haven't gotten a flash goal all week. So I was like, okay. Anyways, Diane, then Andrew. Welcome in. Hello, Healing Rosie. How are you? All right, Diane, will KB call me tonight? D-I-A-N-E. Diane, will KB call me tonight? We've got the 6 of Cups in reverse. Boo. But then we have Justice and the Empress. Okay, I do think a call is coming through. It just looks like it's a little bit later than you expect. But yes, this person calls you. They want to talk to you. They want to tell you how beautiful you are. They want to say goodnight before you go to sleep. Who's KB? Andrew, you are up, sweetheart. Nearly. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Rosie. How have you been? So, does Dylan like you? I'm happy to check, friend, but just hold off for just a moment. just a moment and we will do freebies. There's no need to spam, my love. Latifa, I got you after Andrew, okay? You're very welcome. Will Breezy and I reconcile our relationship? ANDREW. Let's find out. At this moment, I'm seeing a no, Andrew. We've got the Hermit coming out. So this person is resistant to having any contact. Tower in reverse, they're still getting over the breakup. They're still getting over things that have been done. And the Four of Wands in reverse, it just very clearly states that they are trying to, they have figured out about themselves that long-term commitment is not something that they excel at, okay? So I'm getting a no, but that doesn't mean give up on them. If they're the love of your life, I definitely understand. Give them some time, you know? Time heals all. I mean, and it's sometimes true. It's mostly true. Jen in NYC, thank you for the daily, sweetheart. Latifa, hey, hey. Mod gang. All right, so you wrote a poem named Princess Peach? Did you really? That is amazing. Was it about Charlotte? Or was it about like the Mario Brothers? Lake Life Mama, are you ready for your reading on your daughter? Or did you change your question? I mean, it has been a week, so it's up to you. Up to you. I do have the sticks out tonight, friends. Did I put a gift for that? Okay, just making sure. I've only got a spots for 11 sticks though, so, which is honestly, it's a lot. I don't think I've ever done 11 in one live, but I was just checking inventory and I'm like, ooh. Sticky stick party. Okay, just general. Okay. Okay, so I'll pull, so originally you got the signs from Spirit. I'm going to pull that for you still, but we're going to check and see specifically what it was that the signs are coming forth. Okay, so signs come in 4 different ways. Okay, they come in the natural physical world, the dream world, the written word, or the written or spoken, or it can be in like pictures, videos, likeness, something along those lines. Okay, now yours. Ooh, okay. I'm going to give you 2, and these are good for 90 days. Your first one, the eagle. The eagle. So your animal is an eagle, okay? Now, this one is talking about freedom specifically, but, the eagle can represent like many different things. Now, if you see an eagle at the zoo in the eagle exhibit, I don't even know what they have. That's not a sign. The sign is going to be like if you're seeing them over and over and over, because this is the mundane over the magical, right? So, eagles, okay? You have several? Do you really? That's cool. I don't think I've ever seen one before unless it was on a video, and they are huge. And then let me check and see what your number is, okay? Because I also do a number cards for signs. Yes. Oh, you just took pictures of them? Wow. Okay, so I wonder what the sign is for. So we also have the number 4. The number 4 in synchronicities. So think $4.44, 444, you know, a time, a date, an age, and then written on here says house. It could have some significance, but I don't typically read that as a sign. Okay. Now, let's check and see what exactly we are doing the signs for. Okay, Spirit, let us know. What are we doing the signs for? Okay, so whenever you start seeing these signs, we have the 5 of Wands, Queen of Swords, World in reverse. It's like something, a fight you knew was going to happen, basically. But the 5 of Wands is talking about rivalries, disagreements. It could be siblings, it could be lovers, it could be something along those lines. Feeling like like the rug was pulled out from you somehow. But this is something you peeped a long time ago. Queen of Swords. It's giving intelligent energy. Okay, so I wouldn't necessarily focus on career with this. I would say when you're seeing these signs, Spirit is trying to tell you, for one, check in, do a little meditation, see what they're trying to say. But specifically when you're seeing these eagles, or when you're seeing these the number 444, it's like this messiness that has been going on in your family is going to be cleared up. Love the card deck. Which ones are these? These ones? The kitty cats? Is that what you're asking? Okie dokie, artichoke. I'm so glad you came back. I know you're probably tired too. It's your bedtime. Hello. Is this a pre-reading? You're very welcome, Lake Life Mama. I hope everything goes well. Latifa, my girl, you are up next. And then, okay, yes, Latifa. So, card for Mel's energy tonight. Absolutely. Hello, Lisa. Welcome in. My name is Jude. I'm a tarot and oracle card reader. We are answering some yes and no questions. We're doing some mini readings. We're doing some twin flame matchsticks later. Oh, okay. So, 4 Wands, M-E-L, Page of Cups, and the 9 of Swords. Okay, so this is like he's too afraid to go for something that he very much wants. Page of Cups and the 4 of Wands speaks about celebrating and telling someone about their achievement. So he's afraid to talk about his achievement somehow. The energy towards you, I would say he doesn't, like, maybe he has a secret he doesn't want to tell you about, or something like that. It just feels very reserved. You joined my fan club for 100 days? Thank you, Saint. Very reserved. Okay. Okay, so now we've reached, okay, so here we go. Let's do a round of yes and no's. All you have to do is make sure, of course, anytime, my love. All you have to do is make sure you are connected to me. Okay, so if we are friends, all you have to do, put your name, or it could be a nickname. It doesn't have to be your full government name. And then you put your question, okay? So the only questions that aren't freebies are ones that have to do with fertility or law. Those are paid readings. And then if you are trying to ask about mediumship, that is a private reading, okay? So we're running it right now. So if I see a name and a question, go for it. Ginger, thank you for the crane, honey. So, Missy Pink, I just need a name. Doesn't have to be a real name. It could be a letter. It could be a zodiac sign. I just need something to put into the cards. All right, Shannon, hello. S-H-A-N-N-O-N. So this is the format we're looking for. Name and then question. And just make sure that you are currently connected to me. 6 of Cups in reverse and the Queen of Cups. I would say no. I'd be happy to do a reading for you on it. All right. Jeannie, will I retire in June 27? Jeannie. J-E-A-N-I-E. 8 of Swords. 2 of Pentacles in reverse. And the Knight of Wands. Yes, I think you will. Lots of fear is being released. This is like, it looks like it's a difficult decision for you to make because you're worried about finances, but ultimately the freedom, girl, you take that freedom and you run with it. So you go for it. You go for it, Jeannie. All right, now let me see who else we got. So if you did miss the answer to your question, don't worry. I repost my lives on the Tickety Talk. I can't remember every single question I answer. So I repost my lives on the other app, the YT. So as long as you're following me there, you can rewatch the whole thing, okay? Let's see. Rosie, did the cord cutting work? Let's find out, Rosie. R-O-S-I-E. Did the cord cutting work? High Priestess. Ooh, yes. Whoever it was has that magical ability. Was it you that did the cord cutting? King of Wands. And Justice. Okay, justice is served. You go, girl. Is it Thimbani? Thimbani, I'm looking for a job. Will I get a job soon? All right, let's find out. Thimbani. Okay, we've got the Emperor coming out, the Fool in reverse. Yes, a good job is coming for you. It's not incredibly soon. It's going to take some time. Let me know if you want to get a mini or full reading on it. Beanie, will my solar plexus chakra get better this year? B-E-A-N-I. Let's find out, babe. Solar plexus. We have the Queen of Wands in reverse, the Three of Pentacles, and the Four of Swords in reverse. I feel like there is a lot of work that has to be done. Happiness is elevated, but it doesn't get to like the height that you want it to. So maybe having to do more clearing, more energy work. You're carrying a lot of, what is it, stress and anxiety there? Because I'm seeing a no, but I can see that there's mild improvement, okay? Cece, will I go through nursing? Cece, will I go through nursing, or is there something better? Cece, okay, let's find out. Cece, will Cece go through nursing? Magician in reverse and the King of Swords. I'm seeing a yes. Eddie, should I become a nurse? Ooh, another nurse. Lizette, with the star map, I got you written down, sweetheart. Lizette, how are you, babe? Should I become a nurse? For Eddie, we have the Six of Wands in reverse and the Five of Pentacles. Honestly, I'm seeing a no. Let me know if you want to get a full reading on it, though. Lucky Charm isn't happy in his current situation. Felt something was off when asking him if he's okay. Are you okay? What's the question part? Are you asking if he's okay, or are you asking, is he happy in his situation? Rosal, does Mukil still plan to reach out and fix things? Oh, you just broke up? I'm so sorry, sweetheart. Beth, thank you, my love. Rosal, let's see. We have Temperance in reverse and the Page of Wands in reverse. So I am seeing a no. I'm sorry, darling. I know it's tough. Court, will Tommy and I talk again? Let's find out. Court, will Tommy and I talk again? Queen of Swords in reverse and the Five of Swords. As of right now, I'm seeing a no. This person isn't fighting for it. It's not long at all. You will be the first one as soon as I'm done with this round of freebies. Are you right? Okay, okay, Charlotte. Is Charlotte right? About them not being happy. We have the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, Eight of Cups in reverse, and the Two of Cups in reverse. So there is some unhappiness here, and even some like reverting to old ways. Something you could see from a long time coming. So I would go with yes, you're right. They are unhappy, if that's what you're asking. Kimber, is Matt drinking with a girl right now? Let's find out, girl. Ooh, the T. K-Y-M-B-E-R. He better not be. The Empress card comes out, and then the Six of Swords coming through. Mixed energy, but I would go with the yes, babe. Who is Matt? Is this your man? Because him's in trouble. Beth with the crane. Thank you, Beth. Got you for a yes, no. Ricardo, will Amy come back to be with me? Ricardo, will Amy come back to be with me? Seven of Pentacles and the Hermit. Yes, but give her some time and space, okay? Thank you, my Charlotte. Sis! Hey, sis! How are you feeling? Lisa, will my daughter Amanda reach out to me soon? Soon to me is about 90 days, okay? So let's have a check. L-I-S-A. The Sun in reverse and the card of death. I am seeing a no. She still carries love for you, but she's not reaching out within the next 90 days. Okay, my love? Oh, that's your man? Oh, he better be drinking with his sister or his mama. He said to me, he really good was oh, you can read him. Okay, so Beth, we found, well, so Beth, the legal readings are they're on the board, fertility or law. Those ones are 1,500 coins, okay? But you can ask a different question for a freebie or for the yes or no. Feels like I am by myself. I have been through both sides, regular jail and mental health. Oh, I'm so sorry, my love. Yes, we're doing freebies right now. So all you have to do to get a question answered is to put your name, or you can put like a nickname. You can put a letter. You can put something of you, because it's an energy exchange, right? So you put your name and then you ask your questions. Now, fertility and law, those are paid readings. I'm happy to do them for you. However, they're paid, okay? So they're not freebies. And then, of course, the mediumships are private readings. So anything else, you can ask about your job. You can ask about baby mama, baby daddy. You can ask about a past situation, a future situation. I mean, you can even ask lottery questions. I'm happy to entertain those as well. But make sure you put your name and make sure you're following me. Thank you. Okay. So Kimber, we did one freebie already. So the second question would be a paid one. Okay. It is a crane, but so I understand if you don't have it. I'm just explaining to you the process. You do get one freebie. Okay. Because I try to give everyone else a fair chance. L, does BJ miss me? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to pin that. Sorry, Monique. My bad. L, does BJ miss me? Oh, BJJ. Does BJJ miss me? Sis, would you like some Jessicals? So, Beth, did you think of a different question? All right, does BJJ miss me? Okay. We have the Ace of Swords, the Page of Pentacles, and the King of Cups in reverse. So I would go with a yes. This person does miss you. They're missing a lot of emotional connection in their life right now. They're just kind of going through the motions. Is this an ex? Monique, I don't think so. I don't think I have you written down as, you didn't send anything, right? But even if I did answer it, you can always follow me on the YT. I repost the lives there and you can watch them there, okay? You can watch the whole thing. So if you ever miss a question, they're there for y'all to watch for free. So Cece, we already did one freebie for you, my love. Leo, I've got you written down for an energy check. Lizette, are you ready for your energy check, my love? And then Beth, we're still looking for your question. You might be being filtered. Cece, you asked a question. Yes. In the very beginning, you did ask a question. Yes, if you can ask a second one. You just have to send a crane, okay? It's not like it's just one freebie though. Hello, Akila. How are you? Did I do Rico's? Rico. Let me look. Did I get Rico? Nope, I don't have Rico. Rico, what's your question? Hello, Jazz. Okay, Beth, I found her. Is my work decision the right one? All right, Beth, here we go. BETH. We have the Chariot coming out. We also have the Ace of Pentacles. Ooh, that's a new opportunity for you to do bigger, better things. Okay, what's the last card? Tower in reverse. This is a way better decision than the one you're in right now. So, Beth, run full speed ahead, girl. Whatever that decision is for you, you move in departments, you stepping down, you going part-time, what's up? Because I'm seeing a definite yes. You on the right track, sweetheart. Yes, Rico, go ahead with your question, my love. If you don't really know what to ask, feel free to just say general. I can pull you a couple oracles, okay? Hi, Kathy. Welcome in. I'm doing great. Akila, thank you so much for asking. Always a pleasure to see you, my love. All right, so Lizette, whose energy are we checking on? Axel's. Okay, Axel. All right, Spirit, let us know about Axel's energy toward Lizette. Is Axel an X? A-X-E-L. Let's find out. Oh, Two of Pentacles. Okay, so currently the thing that is on their mind right now is, did I make the right decision? Well, indecision it is, but like also he like feels like he went down the wrong path or something. Four of Swords coming out is saying it's keeping him in stagnation mode. What else do we have here? We have the Seven of Wands. Ooh, and he's defensive. Why is he defensive, Liz? Is he not answering hard questions? No, friend. Gotcha. Okay. Hanged Man coming out. Okay, so friend, I get it. There's some defensive energy here. Makes sense. He doesn't want you to know too much about he doesn't want to cross that personal line. And then the Page of Swords in reverse, very reluctant to answer hard-hitting questions again. So Page of Swords, it's like, if you're asking if he cares about you, I would go with yes, but he cares more about self-preservation. He doesn't want to get himself stuck in a situation where he has to be held accountable, okay? So, interesting. Very interesting, but let's pull a romance. Well, let me pull a romance card. What's going on here? The X. This is saying healing from past heartbreak takes time. Be patient with yourself. Okay, so currently he's healing from some X wounds, or maybe his ex is hitting him up and he's like, hey, maybe I can entertain you. Something along those lines. Thank you, sis, for using those jute stickers. Those are perfection. So I can see why you're asking about him, Lisette, because like his energy is like, it's giving nothing. He's on the defense for some odd reason. So if you were to ask him a question, or if you were to like ask him directly, hey, why are you distancing yourself? You're not going to get a real answer. Oh, you were talking about your ex. Oh, okay. So that's why he's feeling protective and defensive. Gotcha. Tavares, I've got you written down for a yes or no. Leo, babe, you are up. You are up, Leo. Lisa, thank you, honey. The first gift, I am honored. How are you? Lovely to meet you. My name is Jude. Leo, what is Karishma's energy towards our relationship? Ooh, did you guys have a good conversation this week? Leo, let's see, Karishma. What do we have here? We have the Three of Cups in reverse. Okay, so she misses the friendship between you. She misses when things were easy. But right now, it's looking like the King of Wands coming through. Okay, so it does look like she's either trying, like seeing you, like driving by your house or watching you through socials, something along those lines. She still finds you attractive. She still thinks about you from time to time, but justice in reverse. So her own heart won't let her like cross that line. She's like, I can't go back because, I was hurt, or I don't think enough time has passed, something along those lines. Does she still care about you? Six of Swords and the Seven of Pentacles. So yes, she still cares. She still cares about you, still thinks about you, but currently she is trying. It feels like she's okay with the distance is what I'm seeing. Okay. Hello, Glittery Confusion. Your name is Jude as well. Love it. All right, let me pull a romance card to see what's going on here. We have Romance, romance, romance. Connection. This one says, love is the bridge connecting souls. Cherish these connections. Okay, so when connection comes out, that tells me you guys have this specific connection for a reason, for a big reason, okay? And it's to be together. So this is why this person is always, like, you always think about her, okay? It's going to be okay, my love. Tavares, you are up next. Thank you so much, Leo. I appreciate you. Tavares, you are up next. And then I've got Lisa Sanders. Lisa Sanders. So Beth, did you know you sent 2 cranes? So you get to ask a second question. You're very welcome. You're very, very welcome, Leo. Thank you for the taps. Okay, sorry. I'm looking at something over here. Kenya with the friendship necklaces. I appreciate you. Double tap, double tap. Does roses count for what, my love? You're allowed to ask a free question, Athena, if that's what you're curious about. Everyone who's in here, as long as we are already friends, you're allowed to ask a free question. Okay. The second question is the one that you would have to send for. Or if you just want to get on the line because the list is long, that's what the cranes are for, okay? Now, I do have the option of skipping the line. There's a gift for skipping the line. If you don't have time to wait, if you want your question answered immediately, then I have that option. I'm looking for Tavares. Oh my gosh, Kiana or Key. Thank you, Key. I'm looking for Tavares and then Lisa, though. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Tavares, Lisa. Oh, here we go. Is Melissa my soulmate? All right, let's find out. Melissa. Is Melissa my soulmate? M-E-L-I-S-S-A. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, 10 of Pentacles. You guys are meant to be. Ace of Wands in reverse says that perhaps it feels like things are a little bit different or a little bit disconnected right now. Don't let that worry. This is long-term soulmate energy. 3 of Wands, like the universe is conspiring to like keep you guys together long-term. Okay, so we're gonna go with yes, but I feel like you might have already known that. You're like, yeah, that's my soulmate. Yes, let's get to tapping, friends. We are almost, we'll do another round of freebies here once we get to 40. We are almost at 40. We're at 37.7. So all you gotta do, double tap the screen. That helps me out a lot. To stay on TikTok, there's just a lot of rules that we have to encourage our viewers. Lisa Sanders, where are you at? Thank you so much, Elizabeth. Lisa Sanders. Here we are. No, that's Tavares. Okay, so thank you for the March, sis. I love the little dancing March guy. He's so cute. Jessicles. Yes, exactly. Okay, so maybe Lisa had to step out. And that's fine. That's fine. Ooh, Athena. Get him, girl. Not sure how many that was, but I think I sent about 140 hearts. Oh, okay. Oh, you mean the taps. You know, let me see. You sent 177. You sent 177. I forgot they did an update and you can actually check now. So you go, girl. Did I send a load? Yeah, let me see. You want me to see? I can check if you want. Dang, sis, you sent 1.6K. Yeah, it just takes a minute. You have to go load into the screen. Oh, Lisa Sanders, there you are, babe. I love you so much, Susie. Yes, hers a tapping queen. Okay, so should I pursue a relationship with Zach? Zach is a cool name. I like the name Zach. Zach is a wild one, though. Ain't that right, sis? All right, should I pursue a relationship with Zach? Z-A-C-K. Let's find out. Lisa, only if you want to get married and live happily ever after. 5 of Cups in reverse. Now, there does seem to be a little bit of kind of like forgiveness that has to be put on the table here. And the 4 of Cups coming through. A little bit of stagnation later on down the road. But absolutely, you should pursue this. Go for it, honey. Go for it. So, Shannon, I'm so glad that you asked this question because it gives me a chance to say, no, there's nothing that I don't answer. There are certain questions, though, that could be, that are paid readings. So, like, if you're asking about fertility or a baby, or if you're asking if you are with child, that's a paid reading. If you're asking about something to do with the law, if you're going to win a court thing, I'm happy to read for it. It's a paid reading. If you're asking something about someone who has passed on or an animal who has passed on, that is a private reading, okay? I'll literally answer anything, but I will say I like to remind people that not to ask a question if the answer is going to, like, if the answer no is going to, like, trigger you, right? So if you are just checking in for confirmation, if you're like, you know, do I look pretty today? I'll answer that question, but what happens if it's a no? You know, what if your spirit guides say no? That's what I mean. Thank you so much, Powerade. You're so sweet. So thank you, Shannon, for asking that. All right, I'm looking for, Jessicals. Jessicals is on here. All right, sis, you ready for your oracles? Is my sis ready for your oracles? Yes, we do. We definitely do. Oh, did my sister tell you? Would Manny be any good for me? Ooh, Elizabeth, I would love to answer that. All right. I'm going to do my sister's questions real quick, and then we'll get back to those freebies since we got to 40. Okay. Can we get to 50? Can we get to 50? Back to the mirror. Back to the mirror is guide say, go girl, do your hair. What do you mean? Oh, are you telling me to do my hair? Oh, because I had to put it back today. Because like I didn't want to light it on fire. Oh, I was gonna say, wait, I know I didn't fix it, but it's only because I didn't want to light it on fire, okay? Thank you, Elizabeth. All right, so sis, here we go. Sis, I still have the what's the tea cards out. You ready? All right, let's know. Okay, so let's see what's going on with my sis. Jesslo. Jesslo. Girl, somebody is talking smack about you. Somebody you talked to yesterday. This is yesterday's energy. And guess what? Guess what? Maybe they smelled like roses, or they were wearing like a picture, like a something with roses on it, you know? They got photo proof. Photo proof. There's photo proof of this person talking smack that they are a snake. Uh-oh. Let's see. What else do we got here with our what's the tea? Jessicals. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Listen. There is a man in your life that is fake flexing, okay? He's pretending he's rich. He's pretending to have a nice car, but really his car is about to get repoed. So don't fall for the okie doke, as the wise ones say. The family, I mean, I got a picture of all of y'all at Roosters. Oh my goodness. I was like, look how cute. I don't know who was taking the pictures, though. Was it a stranger? Did you ask a stranger? My sister will literally talk to anyone and be like, hey, will you take a picture? She's the best. Okay, let me pull you a vegetable card. Girl, your vegetable is cakes and sweet. Okay, girl. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, so inner child and sweet tooth. Okay, get you some cake. She's in like a photographer. Oh, I mean, honestly, it was a good picture. That's why I was like, okay, everyone's in it. So have you some cake tonight. Have you some ice cream. Don't do it too much because you know you're lactose intolerant. Okay, Krispy Kreme is fine. No milk though, okay? Or have oat milk. Oat milk honestly isn't that bad. Have a cupcake. Bake sugar cookies. Okay? Tap back into that playful nature. It's going to help heal you. Yes, and we love that. No milk, I know. No milk. No milk for you. Yum. I know, right? Thank you for the daily. How are you, Destiny? Lily, I got you written down, sweetheart. I love the name Lily. Oh, wait. I think I say that to you every time you come in here because I'm like, listen. Nora with the crane. All right, sis. We've got individuality when it comes to romance. Sis, individuality. Love that. Because you're better off alone, basically. You're better off alone right now. And then we also have, hang on, let me see. Ooh, look at this one. It says CEO energy. Look, sis, taking control, natural leadership, confidence in business. I am the boss. Guess what, sis? You're about to own a franchise. You're about to own a franchise and you're about to tell people what to do. And you know what? You're going to be darn good at it because you're a great leader and I love you. Wait, hang on. Before you leave, sis, you get a Therapet card, okay? This one says, no one else knows what they're doing either. Puzzle piece. Hold, please. So I can prove to TikTok, I am not a robot. I'm a real girl. No one else knows what they're doing either. It's all going to turn out fine. Oh my gosh, Elizabeth, thank you. Yeah, whenever there are like super fans, that's what I can do a full oracle. Or like the mods. They get full oracle readings. But hers was pretty positive, I know, right? I'm a real tarot reader, I know, right? I am. Yes, for Charicles. Okay, I will put you right after Nora. And then we will do another round once we get, oh, actually, hang on. Sarah. We'll do Charicles and then we'll do Sarah. Sarah with an energy. Nobody wants the sticks yet. I'm so surprised. I guess I have to do the sticks for y'all to see them. So bring my sister back in here. Oh my goodness. Wait, oh, I was going to say, where's Kitty? But never mind. I know where she's at. All right, Lisa, is my marriage worth saving? All right. Is my marriage worth saving? ISALI. Well, Seven of Pentacles in reverse. It doesn't look like you're given, okay. You're making up a lot of excuses is what I'll say, okay? The Three of Pentacles coming out is saying that this person is just not willing to do the work. Now, is there still attraction? Is there still love? Is there still fun here? Yeah, but genuinely, it's not enough. It's not enough. And it hasn't been enough for a while. Okay? Just saying. That was the cards. That wasn't me. You know? Oh, Lizard might be sleeping. Or she might not even know I'm live. I'm gonna, hang on. Let me text her real quick. I said, "Aw, Lisa, I'm sorry, sweetheart." But listen, you have all the strength that you need because you are beautiful, you are gracious, you have amazing, generous, loving energy. And if you want to be with someone else, you have that option, okay? Now let me get Lily. Lily was asking, does Calvin have feelings for me? Okay. Lily. Oh, Lily, love you, girl. But Three of Swords, King of Cups in reverse, and the Ace of Swords. So this is telling me no. It does look like he has feelings for another person. This person might have been kind to you, or you guys might have had some kind of situation previously, but currently they don't really have romantic interest in a relationship. And that's okay, because now that you know, you can go for someone who is genuinely giving you your time, or their time, their energy, their love, good compliments. Don't you love a good, like, specific compliment? Like, I'm trying to think. Like, one time, somebody told me I had really nice, like, cuticles, and I, like, rode that compliment high for, like, months. Like, it's very specific. You know what I mean? Like, a very specific one. All right, so Lily, you deserve someone who values the beautiful fragrance of a lily. Ooh, Elizabeth, yes. Oh my gosh, did I tell you, Elizabeth, also that I love your name? It's one of my favorite names. Maybe I did. I have a handful of favorite names, I will say that. Nora, I'm looking for your question, and then I've got Charlotte and then Sarah. And then we're almost to 50. We're almost to 50. Tippity tappity. Ooh, Sasha. Sasha coming in with the manifesting. Sasha wants those signs from spirit. Trip it over my words. Okay. Sasha, for those signs. For those signs. Mine is your fave. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Charlotte is like the best. Yes, as in the queen. Your name is Tasha. Okay, I got you, girl. Lovely to meet you, Tasha. Now, where did Nora go? Hello, Jay Bougie. Nora, come back. Nora, come back. Look at the Titanic videos. Movie. Come back. Hi. There, we found her. What's your question, honey? Maybe you're being filtered. Sometimes all right. Don't let me continue. Nisha, thank you so much, honey, for the yes, no. Thank you guys for tapping. We're almost at 50, so we can do our round of freebie ronies. Okay. Will I get my first house this year? Ooh, the Lovers. Six of Pentacles. Okay, I say there's a high chance for this to happen. Typically, if I'm looking at a year, I will say this though. If I'm looking through a year, after about 90 days, it gets a little cloudy. Too many variables. I will say that, okay? So let's do another check-in in about 90 days. But the Lovers coming out is like positive energy. I don't know if you're purchasing this house with somebody or if you're doing it all on your lonesome, but good cooperation, good strong bonds here for the house of your dreams that you really want. Now, the Six of Pentacles in reverse is saying maybe there's a little bit of, what's it called? The debt to income ratio, maybe a little bit off, or the bank might not be happy with something. Maybe the interest rates are so high, but truthfully, they are high. And then the Knight of Cups coming through does verify that there is a strong possibility of this happening to you. This is like somebody bringing you a message saying, yes, absolutely. Here you go. Here's your reward. I'm going to go with yes. But I will say, we're going to do about 75%. Okay. 75% yes. Okay. Thank you, my love. Have you been looking at houses? What's the market like where you live? Oh, you sent to the CA? Okay, my love. J Bougie, I'm going to just write you down. I will check it in just a moment. J Bougie, did you send for a mini? Usually you do, so I'm just writing mini. But I'll double check here in a moment. Okay, so Tiracles, it's Charlotte's time. All right, Charlotte. Let me get you some. All right, we'll do a what's the tea? Okay, girl. So somebody is looking you up. Someone's researching you, studying you, getting info. They are just, quite frankly, obsessed. They want to know, what are you wearing today? What's your hair looking like today? Did you sing us a song today? Somebody's got a fan, which I love. And let's see what your vegetable card is today, my love. I love the vegetable cards. I didn't. Okay, leafy greens. Okay. Money magic. Your leafy greens, money magic. Yay. Charlotte's getting paid. Have a salad. I mean, I know it's late at night, but like this counts for tomorrow for you because you're in the future. You live in the future. So have some leafy greens or smell some leafy greens. Maybe just pick up a cabbage and just like, you know, feed it to a rabbit. And that's going to guarantee that you get some money. I'm so sorry, Elizabeth. I'm going to write you down really quick because I do not remember, to be quite honest, but because I marked out everyone. And you've been so nice and kind, so I'm happy to answer one for you. Okay, so Charlotte, here you go. Here's your romance card. You get abundance. Girl, you always have abundance. You always have an abundance of love surrounding you. Probably, not even probably. It is because, Charlotte, the reason you have abundance surrounding you is because you're always giving. You're always giving love to others. You're always showing up for others. You know, hyping others up, really pouring love out into the universe and out into the world. And the people closest to you appreciate you more than you could ever know. So abundance always comes out for you. So this is saying, open your heart to receive the abundant love the universe has to offer. Comes in many different forms, even pets, right? Even comes as little pets. Okay, so you also want a therapet. And let's see what I forgot what this one's called. Ooh, a blind date. Blind date, my love. This says surprise meeting, unexpected chemistry, awkward introduction. It could be love or it could be a disaster. You need to go on a blind date. Charlotte, you're going to go on a blind date and you'll either experience the awkwardness and at least get that over with. It's going to help some kind of fear or you're going to meet the man of your dreams and fall happily ever after in love. Have 2 children, a house, a cat, a dog, and a rabbit. It's okay to be uncomfortable. It's okay to be scared. You will succeed in spite of those feelings. And you get the full moon rabbit. Don't you love it? Don't you love it? And I love you, Charlotte. Vibing. Thank you so much for the manifesting. Vibing. I got you written down for the, what was that? The signs. The signs from spirit. Charlotte is out next Saturday. What you mean? Where you going? You're very welcome. I know, right? Elizabeth, what was your question? Maybe I'll be reminded. And then I've got Sarah for an energy check, Sasha for signs, J Bougie for a mini, and then vibing for signs. Then I've got Nisha and Elizabeth for yes and no's. That's exciting. Woohoo! Does a full moon rabbit do more than what rabbits do? I mean, like, I think so. I think this one is like a, a special magical rabbit that sprinkles good luck, joy, and happiness everywhere they go. So, yeah. Friend's birthday. Oh, that's exciting. You love me a latte? You're so sweet. Will Manny be any good for me? Oh, okay. Manny's a man, isn't he? Okay. Let's find out. All right. Will Manny be any good for me? Let's find out. E-I-Z-A-B-E-T-H. Well, I'm gonna be very honest with you. I was hoping Manny was gonna be good for you, but the star card comes out in reverse, and that tells us, I mean, it tells us a lot, but mostly the vibe I'm getting here is that, like, kind of the same energy I was feeling. Like, just because we hope something's gonna work out doesn't necessarily mean that it's a long-term thing. If you're looking for a short-term thing, heck yeah. Long-term, they have different ideals, okay? There's just something fundamentally ingrained in Manny that is like, it either gives you the ick or you're like, no, I disagree with you there. I'm not arguing with you about religion or whatever it is. And then the Three of Wands in reverse tells me that maybe Manny doesn't plan enough dates, or Manny, doesn't take a shower every day, something like that. So something like that. Will he be good for you romantically? Surface level. Okay. Get in action. You're feeling that too? Oh, you haven't met him. Oh, okay. Okay. You haven't met him. So, okay, let me ask you this, because when the Three of Wands comes in reverse, I think, like, if you haven't met him, is it because he either doesn't make a plan? Like, he's like, you'll be like, hey, would you like to meet next Saturday? Or, hey, would you like to go grocery shopping with me? We could go on a grocery date. Or is it something like along those lines? Like, he won't make a plan, or he cancels plans all the time? Because that seems to happen a lot whenever I pull that specific. Oh, it's you. You're the canceller. Elizabeth, where have you been all my life? You're so funny. Why do I love everyone named Liz? I feel it. I know. I'm only laughing because listen, I am not a canceller, but I will arrive really late. Okay. So I've got Nisha for a yes or no. Yes, another one. I'm going to add another one to my list of love. Nisha, I'm looking for you, sweetheart. Mel just texted me that he's traveling tomorrow. Is he? Could that be what he was afraid to say? Ooh, probably. He's telling you last minute that, is he like going overseas? Like, what the heck? How do you just forget to be like, oh, Sarah, I see you, my love. All right, I don't know where Nisha is, but we're going to go on to Sarah for her energy check. And here's the rest of the list right now. So we've got Nisha, Sarah, Sasha, Jay Bougie, and Vibing. That's what the list is looking like. I don't know, but he said he's not coming back till Tuesday. that son of a gun. Got some choice words for that one. So, I mean, I would say probably. That could be something he's afraid to tell you. Okay, Sarah, old lover, Randy, back in my life recently. You don't say. Was this through like an app called the Book of Faces? Can I get an energy check for us? Of course you can. All right, let's see. Energy for Sarah and Randy, the country singer. Sarah. Okay. R-A-N-D-Y, Miriam. Oh, girl, I'm scared of you. Okay, so we've got so far the Magician in reverse and the Nine of Swords. So what I'm seeing right now is that him is kind of intimidated by you, maybe where you're at, like what your status is in life, or maybe because you're just, drop dead gorgeous, and he's like, oh gosh, there's no way that she would be interested in me. Were you, let's see what else is going on. Okay, the Knight of Wands. Okay, so he saw the opening, and he took his chance, and he's going for it. He's trying, girl. Seven of Wands. Okay, he might be defensive about where he currently is, like in his life, as far as relationships go. But this, he's like a tough nut to crack. And then the Hanged Man coming out. The potential for like reconnection is there. He's hesitant though. There's some reason that he's hesitant. Maybe y'all didn't end well way back when, or maybe he is just, you know, insecure about maybe how he looks or something about how he lives now that he didn't live back then. Maybe he thinks he's too boring for you, something like that. Something he feels a little inferior to, okay? But I still think he's going to, like, you know, shoot his shot. So you love this deck. Oh, did I tell you what it was? It's called Pause, like P-A-W-S. Pause Tarot. I thought it was called Cat Tarot, but I was wrong. I had to look at the box again. And it's called Pause. Ooh, Nora with the crane. Thank you, Nora. I got you written down. You'll be after Nisha. I know, they're so cute. I love them so much because they're like, their faces are like meh, you know, like M-E-H. But then like they're the correct designs. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so let me pull a romance card for you though, Sarah, okay? Dang. Okay. Well, that was... We're gonna use this one. Thank you so much. The unicorn. Oh my gosh, I know. Let me see. The Knight of Wands. He's cute. I feel like I should reach out more, but I don't want to be too much. Girl, okay, I understand what you're saying. You're never too much for the right person. Okay, but we have boundaries coming out as your romance card, okay? And this says love may challenge your boundaries, protect them, okay? So this isn't a bad thing, but this romance card does indicate there needs to be a certain level of boundaries that you set. This isn't about like you like talking to him too much or, you know, overdoing it that way. But there could be something that comes up when he asks you, like, maybe like, what are you wearing today? You'd be like, you don't get that information until we are married, you know, something like that. So just keep that in mind. But yeah, I don't think it's a bad match, so to speak. Okay. Amber Marie with the manifesting signs from spirit. Okay, Amber, got you down for the signs from the spirits. All right. Already Aphrodite. Is this pen? Okay. We both just separated from a long-term relationship like 6 months ago. Oh, okay. You're very welcome, Sarah. Thank you for being here and thank you for asking your questions. Good luck to you. Nisha and Nora with your yes and no's. And then I'm looking for Tasha for her signs card. Yes. I have the CA, the PP, and the VIN. You absolutely can. Are you talking about for a private one, Erica, or are you talking about like one right here, right now? Here, let me pin this up here. Let me put that up chair. Yeah, a full reading I do on live. The ones that are 20, I do them on live. And it's just basically a like open-ended question. You get to ask a like a follow-up to get a little bit deeper, and then we can pull oracle cards. And then you also, with the full reading, you do get signs as well. Now, technically, you can send to me, or you can send on TikTok if that's, you know, if that's the only way of payment. But sending to me is just a little bit cheaper. A lot bit cheaper, in my humble opinion. But is Nisha and Nora, are they here? Nisha and Nora? Thank you so much, Elizabeth. It was lovely to meet you. Okay, and then if not, we can go to, we're almost at 50K. We can do another round of freebies. Yes, Kendra. Are they really? Wait, hang on. Actually, they are. They're in the, that was in like the apocryphal files. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. It's a hard word, okay? All right, I don't see Tasha. I don't see Nisha, and I don't see Nora. Oh, a private reading tonight. Oh no, there's a schedule. Yeah, so on the page there's a schedule. We have to schedule it. It wouldn't be tonight. We could do like right now tonight. You can book like a full reading and get questions answered. But for a private reading, that's something that has to be scheduled in advance. Okay. You did, Nora? Okay, let me see. Let's see, honey. Let me find you. Let me find you. It must be filtering. Okay, I found you. I found you. Are we gonna get married? Me and Vic. Nora. All right, sugars. Ooh, we got the devil coming out. Somebody trying to tie you down. The Hierophant in reverse and the Page of Cups in reverse. All right. So this person, your person, it doesn't look like marriage. Like they want to be married. They are like against the system, so to speak. Like, why do we have to get married if we love each other? That's enough. I feel like you can convince them, but it's going to be a long road. It's going to be a long road to convince them. They have reservations about marrying. Maybe it's their second one or something. Or maybe they're just, maybe they just don't like marriage. But I am getting a no, honey. I am getting a no. Sorry, sometimes I get tongue-tied. I'm right. I want to sign from the spirit. Yeah, Sasha, that's what we was looking for you. We was looking for you, honeys. All right, we found you. Tasha. Sasha, Tasha. Okay, so signs from spirit. So you get two different signs. I will tell you that signs come in four forms: the natural physical world, the dream world, the written word, the spoken word, or it can be like videos, pictures, something along those lines. Okay. So we have for you, ooh, you get a snake. You get this sneaky snake. These are really pretty cards too. So the snake is all about transformation. So maybe something changing in your life, shedding the person you once were. This can also represent a spiritual awakening. So seeing a snake, whether, you know, in one of those four forms, is going to be a sign from spirit. It's going to be your spirit guides, your ancestors, your guardian angels, whatever you ascribe to. They are sending you this. They want you to focus on what you're doing. So if you're seeing these signs, lock in with your meditations, okay? Let me pull a number for you as well, though, okay? So the number that we have for you is 10. We have the number 10, and then the word here is scythe. Now, typically, I don't really pay attention to what the word says because I'm just looking for a number. But it is interesting because if you were to, let's say, receive a video of somebody with a scythe, and it had the number 10 written all over it, and it had a bunch of snakes on it, I would say that's a big sign, okay? Now, we're always looking for the mundane over the magical. So if you see a snake in your garden outside where snakes live, that's not necessarily a sign. But if it were to be, you know, just kind of like chilling on your shoulder when you wake up, I would be like, yeah, that's probably a sign, okay? So let me see what the... Oh my gosh, Latarian. Okay, Erica, I'm going to write you down and then I will check in just a minute. Did you pay for full? Okay, gotcha. I wrote you down, honey. Okay, so Tasha, Tasha. What are the signs coming for? Oh, it means you're moving through the grief. Okay, so I can see that a lot of things have been disappointing you right now. So the reason your guides are sending you messages is because they're telling you it's time to move on. It's time to keep going, okay? It's okay. It's okay to dawdle. It's okay, to sit in a little bit of sadness, but you've got to maintain momentum because there are better things on the other side of this. The King of Swords even comes out and says using your intelligence, using your brain power, maybe learning something new is going to aid you. Interesting, but that's what the signs are for, okay? Okay, my love. Good luck to you. Hold up. I need to know the whole story of snakes. What? Girl, I am so sorry that happened to you. Hers was for like a specific, the reading that she got was for like a, she wanted to know what signs are being sent. But the snake is about transformation. It's about, in general, about shedding who you once were, whether that transformation be good or bad. So I'm so sorry that happened to you, my darling. But I feel like that's probably why it resonated with you, because you're like, your life has changed forever after that happens, right? Okay, so Nisha, did Nisha come back? Oh, you like the eyeshadow? Thank you, Laterian. I was going for a festival look. Oh yeah, I guess Nisha gave up. Okay, Jay Bougie, honey, you are up. Yes, but how do I get away from the nightmares? Oh, girl. Nightmares are different than just regular dreams. So like things that we would usually do to like combat dreams, they don't necessarily work for nightmares. It's like a different part of the brain. So I'm trying to think. It is really about doing the work. Like if you put in a lot of work, like mentally, like getting the help that you need, like with a doctor, I think that can be helpful. But also living a spiritual life is a good path for some. And medication. Don't ever like be discouraged to take medication or try different ones, okay? I think they even do sleep studies for people who have nightmares, because there's different things that you can try, that they can try. I'm just looking for advice. Oh, I understand, honey. That's why I'm just like, I'm trying to think. Trying to think. But yes, I feel that that's awful. I know it's not as rare as it should be, but my heart goes out to you, my love. Jay Bougie, my love, are you still here? Hypnotherapy. Ooh, hypnotherapy. I know there's a bunch of different paths that you can try. Like, I'm like, well, I mean, we could curse him, we could hex him. Something cathartic even. You have to retrain your brain, I think, to think differently, because you're forever changed. A dream catcher. That's true. That's very true. I remember when I was young, that's what my parents told me, was that they gave me a dream catcher. They're like, yeah, it's to keep the bad dreams away. Yes, I need a drink. You're right. Thank you. I appreciate that. Jacqueline, I got you. Jacqueline Jocelyn, right? Yes, I've got you. Hydrate. Yeah, she's like, I'm her. I see you, babes. I see you. All right, let me check the apps. Let's check the apps. Okay. And we have Yep, I got one from Jay Bougie, and I also got one from Erica. Just FYI, Erica, I got your full reading. All right, so Jay Bougie. There's like 4 people on it. What is your question? What is your question, my love? What is my current situation in love with my person? Okay. Current situation in love with person. Okay, so are you together? Like, are you dating? Are you separated? Are you married? The person. Let's do a little mini love reading. Okay. Let's see what we got with you and your person. Not together, just vibing. Okay, let's see. Let's see where this goes. So this is someone completely new. Is that what you're saying? Okay. New person, new vibe. Let's see where it goes. That's exciting. Oh, attachment is being formed very quickly here. So this is how... No, it's not a new person? So is this not a new person? Oh, so this is an old person. Just vibing. Gotcha. Okay, the 2 of Cups. This is how they feel about you. Okay. And the way that they feel about you is that they hold a lot in their heart for you. Okay. That's why it's interesting that you say it's old, because the next 2 cards are the World in reverse and the 4 of Cups in reverse, which could indicate that this is somebody from the past who is back into your life, who doesn't know where they stand, okay? But that already has a love for you, if that makes sense. Okay. So, what's the situation? You're just vibing. All right, let's look at the future for the next 30 days. How they view you, what their strengths and weaknesses are. All right, so strengths here is a 6 of Cups coming out. 6 of Cups tells us that you two have a lot, like you have playful, fun energy together, okay? There is some happiness here. There is some joy. There is some wonder. When you're having conversations with each other, it just like... Laughter is the best medicine here for whatever happened negatively in the past, okay? Love that. Maybe he's even a funny guy, a funny person. So, what are some weaknesses here? 7 of Pentacles in reverse. Okay, the inability to commit, the inability to be forthcoming with the truth, whether it be from you or from that person, okay? That would be the weakness here in the relationship. And what's the future look like? Ooh, more clarity. So, future upcoming, 30 days. They are going to have a conversation with you. They are going to make things very clear on where they stand, because there is something about you that they just cannot let go of. So, I mean, not a bad reading for love. Did you have a follow-up, or would you prefer oracles? You're like, right. Okay, love this for you, queen. Love it, love it, love it. Hey, sis, how are you? I love you. Lisa Sanders with the crane. I got you written down, honey. We sure this is so Mercury in retrograde. I mean, it can push you to like having negative communications. But if they're positive communications, I would say it's working against it. That would be something working against them, you know? So the fact that y'all are even just vibing when Mercury's in retrograde, no, I love you the most. What you doing? You at home tonight? Is Zach wanting a serious relationship? Oh, I will check in just a moment, Lisa. You are There's like 3 people ahead of you, okay? Definitely a vibe. All right, babe. Let me pull your therapist card and I'll pull a romance card. We have sacrifice. It says, love may come with sacrifices. Evaluate what you're willing to give up. Okay, what are we sacrificing? Are we giving up our time, our space, our energy? Are we giving up, half of our food? They eat everything. Your therapist card says you can do the thing. No, Jay Bougie, you're so awesome. You're so awesome. And I hope you have a fabulous night, darling. I'm not like complaining at all. Those were my leftovers. But you never eat leftovers. Yes, I do. Anyways, that was just a conversation I had one day. Hello, Mooney. All right, I'm looking for Nisha, Jacqueline, and Lisa for your yes or no's. And then we have Vibing for signs, Amber for signs, Erica for a full reading. Love you, friend. Have the best night ever. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, where did you guys go for dinner? Sis, where'd you go for dinner? Did you get sushi? Daily reminder, you are extremely loved and appreciated. Thank you, Atticus. You're the best. Atticus, do you want me to put you on the list for some articles? There's only a few people on here. And actually, this is honestly why sometimes it takes a moment, is because people aren't here. And we're at 50K, so okay, Lisa, there we go. Ooh, Texas Roadhouse. You know, they all went to Roosters yesterday, and I was asking if you were going to be there. But I'm like, that would be a drive for you. Right, that's what I figured. I love Texas Roadhouse, though. Man, their butter is the best. Yeah! Oh, hey! You still here, sis? Yes. They went to Roosters. Let's see. Does Zach want a serious relationship? All right. Lisa. Sis, did you have another question? Other sis? I got sis number 1 and sis number... Wait, no. Sis number 2 and sis number 3. Does Zach want a serious relationship? All right, all right. Here's what you need to know about Zach, Lisa. No. Page of Wands coming out. This is still very new energy. It's very, I'm here for a good time. Not a long time, for a good time. For even a great time. They're here for the fun. King of Cups in reverse. They just don't have the emotional capacity for a long-term relationship. As a matter of fact, if you were to push, you're going to get your heart broken. Okay? So, just saying. Don't devote your whole life to this one. Don't put all your eggs in this basket. So the God or the Goddess card. I have these cards. I'll show you some of them. So it is basically a deity card. Right, not on no darn Thursday. Yes, I shoved my face with a taco. Oh. Okay, that sounds cool. So we have this one, and this is Bast, and she is an Egyptian goddess. Usually she's a kitty cat, but she's a cat goddess. We have Isis, the goddess. This is another Egyptian one. Amaterasu, this is a Shinto goddess. Vesta is Roman. Bridget shows up everywhere. I mean, I think she originates either Celtic. Then we have Lilith, Baba Yaga. Anyways, they're just deities. Or those stronger spirits that you might want to practice devotion with. If you're into it. Okay, so Jacqueline. Yeah, so that was the girly pops. I also have the guys too. Thank you. Oh, I found you, Jacqueline. All right, Jocelyn. Was Dylan talking to the girl neighbors about me today? Oh, let's find out. Jocelyn, the saga continues. Joseline. Was he pointing at you and smiling? No, they weren't talking about you. 3 of Cups in reverse. 7 of Cups. They're talking about something else completely non-related. King of Wands coming through, though. I feel like he has a few different, like, interests when it comes to, like, romance here. But they weren't talking about you today. Maddie boy with the 2 purple cranes. Okay, Maddie. Maddie times 2. Did Atticus leave? There's a piece of glitter in my eyeball. In my good eye. You want a goddess card, sis? Oh, you weren't there. You're just curious. Did you watch him on the ring cam? We don't have one of those. And I'm always curious if people will ever just watch the footage just for funsies. Just to be like, oh, what's my neighbors doing? But yeah, Norval let us have a real one. Because they're hackable. You sent for a full on the VIN? Okay, Audrey. Full. You guys, also we have the sticks. I know what I need to do. I need to show you guys how the sticks work. So, any of my sisters in here wants to do a sticks, I charge my sisters triple. In love. Okay, let's see. He really not my man's. Oh no, I know. I remember, girl. I remember. No. Not like your man, but like your man that's not your man. You know? Okay, so Nisha, did you ever come back, honey? I don't know if Atticus is still here. Atticus, if you're here, you're up, babe. We've got Vibing for signs, Amber for signs. And then after that, I've got Erica for a full and Audrey for a full. Maddie, what are your 2 questions? You can get soulmate sticks too. You absolutely can. Oh, me? Yeah. Oh, you know what? I could do one. I'll get one sticky stick. I know, right? So the sticks are only 11. It's just checking and seeing if you're a twin flame relationship, if your person is a soulmate relationship, or if you are just not nothing. I have yet to get one that's just not nothing. Maria, no, you're not, honey. Did I miss you? What'd you send? I'm sorry. Sometimes I can't see. I got too much glitter in my eyes. Oh, you did. You sent a crane. You go, girl. Maria, you go ahead. And then Bald Beanie sent me a little drink. Bald Beanie, did you have a question? Okay. All right, sis. Okie dokie, artichoke. You will get slot number 1. Jeslo and Stu Rizzy. I only have 11 slots today because I was doing inventory and I'm like, Okay. Maria, will I go on a date this month? Maria, you're too beautiful to stay inside, girl. Maria. Let's find out. You sure will. 10 of Cups. Somebody good looking. Somebody who is going to have a lot of fun. Okay, this month. I mean, girl, you better get to work. Month is almost half over. 7 of Swords comes out. And the 2 of Wands. I see a date, but it's just a nice date. Nothing comes of it because you realize this person is just not the type of person. They don't align with you. But you guys do have a nice time, but it seems like they're still stuck on their ex or something. Surprise, surprise. Aren't they always stuck on their ex? Nah, I'm just kidding. That's not true. Let me not put that out there. All right, so Maddie times 2, Nisha, Amber, Vibing. Oh, Mateo. Hi, Mateo. You're very welcome, Maria. And you guys, we can do a round of freebies after Audrey. After Audrey, we're going to do freebies because we got to 50K. So just hang out. If you want a free question, all you gotta do is double tap that screen. All right, Mateo, is Jeremy going to follow through with moving in and coming in the time frame we discussed? Is Jeremy going to follow through with moving in? Is Jeremy going to follow through with moving in the right time frame? Jeremy. And then what is your second one, my love? The Emperor in reverse. It's literally saying like, you thought he was going to move in on time. He talks a good game. He is going to move in. Time frame is a little skewed. They either come a lot faster or a lot slower. So one or the other. Ooh, Savvy, I would love to answer your question. Oh my gosh, Southern Belle, thank you so much for double tapping. You are a queen. How are you and Hubs? X-Hubs. Makes sense with his flip-flop energy. Understandable. Vibing, if you're here, put some hearts in the chat. Amber, if you're here, put some hearts in the chat. And then if they're not here, we can move on to Erica and then Adri. Because we get to do a round of freebies. Vibing, there you are. Okay. For some reason, your comments just weren't going through, my love. All right, you want signs. Signs. Your girl needs a drink. Okay, Amber's here too. Okay, so I guess you guys were just getting filtered. Thank you. You're both here. Yes. All right. So, your sign. Hello, Carolyn. Tina Bobina. How are you, sweetness? We've got the dog. So, signs can come in 4 different forms. Okay, vibing? The natural physical world, the dream world, the written word, or a video, picture, something like that. Okay? Yours specifically is a dog. A dog. This one represents loyalty as well. Very interesting. But, look how majestic it is. I love this picture. So, if your spirit guides are sending you a lot of dogs, see, that one's difficult because I feel like this one's a common animal. So you're going to have to really pay attention to the number that I give you as well to know if it is a, I got you, Tina. If it is a, like mundane or if it's magical, right? So, there's dog. And it can be any dog because I'm not getting a particular dog breed or anything like that. So remember, 4 forms. Let's see what your number is though. I would laugh if it was dogs as well. Okay, no, it's the number 12. The number 12. So it could be 1212. It could be $12.12. It could be a date like the 12th, or it could be an age like 12. It could be the amount of zodiac signs. I'm just kidding. Maybe not that one. But we also have birds here. And I always find this picture interesting because they're like, it's just 2 girls texting. But the number 12 in synchronicity. So seeing maybe 12 dogs, exactly 12 dogs is going to be a huge sign from your spirit guides that you need to tune in, that they got a message for you. What is the message, you ask? Well, let's find out. What is the message to do with the dogs and the numbers? We have the Knight of Swords in reverse. Okay, so this is a message trying to send you to be quiet about the idea right now, okay? And also to slow down in traffic. Slow down with the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. It's like your spirit guides are trying to communicate to you, maybe slow down on spending your money. Do you have a gambling problem? I'm just kidding, but it looks like just learning to listen more, listen to your guides more, listen to nature, your loved ones, things like that. But just to be sure, seeing those 12 dogs, tune in with your guides by meditating, okay? Sometimes, like, meditating can be a little simpler than just closing your eyes and sitting there. You can honestly, like, meditate just like by writing a little passage, just by scribbling or drawing, or, you know, something that causes you to zone out. Just don't meditate while driving, okay? All right, so the next person that I have is Amber. Amber for your signs. Okay, totally matches. Thank you so much. You're very welcome. You totally match. Hey, Amber. Ma'am, is Layla it? Ooh, who's Layla? I'm a little slow at thinking out how to word my question. It's okay. It's okay. You're perfectly fine. You're perfectly fine. It takes a moment sometimes. Let's see. Amber for signs. No, you're amazing. All right, what's Amber sign going to be? Ooh, this one is, okay, this one's different. This one's different, Amber. Yours is the boar. The boar, like, maybe like Pumbaa? I don't know if he's a boar. I could get that wrong. But we have bravery here, okay? So, remember, 4 different forms. The natural physical world, the dream world, the written word, or it can be pictures, videos, or a likeness to it. Now, seeing one out in the wild, I mean, unless you live on a boar farm, is probably rare, right? So when the boar comes through, that's going to be a sign from your spirit guides that, hey, guess what? We got a message for you. We want to talk to you. Let me see what the other... I guess you guys are going to go over here. Over here. Let's see what the other, the number is. Ooh, you got the number 20. The number 20 in synchronicity. So seeing the number 2020 or $20.20, maybe having to pay $20 to buy a boar, something along those lines. Now we also have the word garden here. It could have some significance, okay? Like if you see a boar statue in a garden and then like the number 20 sprinkled around there somewhere, I would say that would be a sign from your spirit guides that, hey, you need to pay attention right now, okay? Let's see what they're going to tell you. Okay, oh, you're Chinese. Oh, you're a Chinese ox? Oh, Soleil. Okay, so that's the year you were born. Is that what you're trying to say? I am a horse. Ooh, okay, so the spirit guides, whenever you're seeing this boar in the number 20, that is a sign that good luck. That is literally a sign of good luck, positive energies, go this way. Whatever you're doing, do more of it. This is your path, okay? I only need to pull one card for that because that one is crystal clear. It is a sign to keep moving in the direction you're going when you see that sign, okay? All right, my love. Thank you so much for your question. Thank you for your patience. And I hope you have a wonderful night. But also, good luck to you. All right. You're very welcome. You're very, very welcome. You're a rat? You mean the Chinese symbol, right? You're an ox too? Really? I know, because like I guess it goes throughout the whole year. I think my daughter is one too. I think she's an ox. I'm just wondering if she's the one. My life is aligning right now. Oh, I would love to do a reading for you. Okay, so let me make sure I don't have any more yes, no's. We're going to do Tina Bobina, I do have you on the list for energy, but that is after the round of freebies, okay? So, Erica, you ready for your full reading? Let me check and see where she's at. Me and Drew are both oxes. Oh, you're born in the same year? That is cool. All right, Erica, what question did you have, my love? And then Adri, where did you send, sweetheart? Or is it if it's Audrey? Oh, I found you. Never mind. You sent on the bin. Gotcha. I found you. Thank you for tapping, Diesel. I appreciate you. All right, after Erica and Audrey, we're going to be doing our round of freebies. So thank you for double tapping. Thank you for sticking around. I've been feeling my ex a lot recently. I haven't heard from him in years. I just want to know why you haven't heard from him, or oh, you want to know why you're feeling him. Okay, let's see. Is he pulling on that energetic tug between the two of y'all? Let's see, honey. Thank you for the double tap. All right, Spirit, let us know about Erica's ex. Erika. Okay. All right, the energy here. The Empress in reverse. Okay, so he is definitely looking at you as there's something like he saw a picture, he saw a post, or somebody mentioned your name. Something that happened reminded him of you. Okay, so because of this thing that happened, right, or this, you know, music that was heard, name that was mentioned, it caused him to start to like ruminate or something. We have the Five of Swords in reverse here, and that tells us that there is a if he's with, do you know if he's with somebody? You're so silly. Oh, Brady. Okay. Because the Seven of Swords coming out is saying that, like, it feels like whatever was happening, whatever caused the two of you to break up, he's doing it again. No. Let me rephrase that. His partner is doing it. So let's say, for instance, he cheated, y'all broke up. Or he stole a bunch of money and y'all broke up. Well, that is getting done to him. Okay? So he's been thinking about you a lot because he's like, oh, right. Because he's like, oh, that's how she felt. Got it. Oh, realization comes in harsh forms. Okay. And he's even looking to the past and idealizing maybe the relation, or romanticizing the relationship between the two of y'all, thinking that, oh my gosh, you would have never done this to me, blah, 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 blah. Okay. So him pulling on your energetic string with the star coming out. So him pulling your energy, him like feeling it and being like, oh, okay, the little push-pull action going on. You're feeling his vibes, okay? So the reason like you're thinking about him, why you keep thinking about him, is quite literally because he's thinking about you, okay? And because he's getting done the same way that he did. So, are they gonna stay together? Or is he gonna reach out? Okay, let's find out. Are they going to stay together? All right, Erica. Erika. Are they going to stay? Nope, they're not going to stay together. Five of Cups coming out. There is a period of grief that he's going through. So, like, it feels like they are almost like they're either broken up or they're talking about breaking up and how that would affect things and who gets what and who goes where. So I don't think that they're going to break up. We also have the Three of Pentacles coming out. Is he going to reach out? I think he will. If you open that door, let him know that door is open, he will reach out. Now, do you want to go through this again? Is this somebody you really want to like associate with? That's up to you. We all have free will. We can do as we please, right? The Nine of Swords in reverse tells me you're hesitant to do so, though, because you don't know if you would be able to, like, say no to him again. Or you're afraid that it's about yourself. You're afraid of how you'll react to him trying to get in. Does that make sense? Where you at? Where you at? Oh, you just want an apology. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. You just want an apology? I don't know, but I always felt like he was a twin flame, but I don't know. Okay, if you were to get an apology, would you, like, what would that realistically do for you in your life? Would it let you close the door? Because if you're saying, from what I heard, you said that you guys have been separated for years, right? Oh, I know you would. Let's see if he'll reach out and apologize. I feel like typically they do eventually, or if they don't, that's, if it's been years and this person hasn't apologized, okay. The Tower coming out. No, he's not going to apologize, because even though he's going through it, like he's going through it in his current relationship, it doesn't look like he holds remorse there. Now the High Priestess is coming out saying that, like, intuitively, you're the one who was in this relationship. You know how it would feel to talk to him again, or maybe you think you've imagined it before, at least. Okay. But a part of you is like glad that he's going through this turmoil. And I mean, slay, because when somebody does you dirty, or someone does you wrong, or someone leaves you hanging, I mean, it is what it is. But I just find that interesting. So, Erica, did you have a follow-up question, or would you like your oracles? You let me know, honey, because you get cards for signs. Ooh. Another Tower. If he were to reach out to you, it feels like it would end in some kind of disaster, or you being backtracking somehow. Is he like in love with this girl? Oh, okay. Is he in love with her? Is he in love with this girl that he's with? Is he in love with this girl? Page of Cups. Yes, it's new. Yeah, actually, he's pretty serious about her. The Page of Cups coming out. This is like, in some form, she's like his dream girl, okay? Like, he finds it easy to talk to. She puts up with a lot of stuff. She's very passive about things. And he does care for her quite a bit, because the Four of Wands is the card of marriage. So he thinks about her like for the future. So their dynamic is love. It is a serious relationship. Did you not know that he was in a relationship? But, okay, here you go. I've pulled your cards for signs. And yours, remember, signs can come in 4 forms. The natural physical world, the dream world, the written word, and also it could be a video, a picture, something of that, okay? So, patience. Thank you so much, Diesel. Patience is the word that comes out with this sign. This is like it's like your spirit guides telling you that it's time to lock in, or your spirit guides telling you it's time to listen, or we have advice for you, okay? You also get the number 19. The number 19, and it's Tower. So, like, 19 could be a time, it could be a date, it could be the number, it could be $19.19, it could be like the amount on a receipt. So 19 and sea turtles. That's going to be your sign that your guides want to speak to you, okay? All right, so let me pull, thank you. Okay, I did. He cheated on her though with me. Oh, I didn't know about her, and they stayed together. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, okay. Yeah, but it's also a long time ago, right? So if they've been together for that long, since, years ago when you were with him, they figured it out. I mean, they're still on that path, you know, to marriage. So it's okay, girl. We're all human. All right, let me pull your card for your Therapet card and your Akashic card. Now, yours says depleted. Hello, Angelica. Says you are overgiving and not taking enough time to rest and rejuvenate. Reevaluate your relationships and commitments, or you may soon risk your health deteriorating in some way. Oof. Don't be overgiving, okay? Don't be overgiving. She's learning. She's learning. We were all there at some point. Now, your Therapet card, my love, says, look at everything you have survived so far. You weren't defeated then. You won't be defeated now. And I think this is like a fox. A very cute little sunset fox, okay? I know, right? Don't pour too much of yourself into someone that clearly has other motives, okay? Maybe he's very charming. Maybe he's very charismatic. So that's why earlier, it makes sense now. That's why earlier in the reading, it was like telling you don't fall trap to this. The tower coming out, chaos. Remember, chaos, distortion. You don't want that tower to fall, okay, honey? You deserve the world. And I know that you care a lot because you wouldn't be here if you didn't, okay? So I thank you so much for getting a full reading, my love. Thank you for being here. If you ever have any questions, feel free to just send me a message, okay? We can always book a private reading if you're interested. Now, same day readings are really hard for me because I got a bunch of kids. I got a very needy husband. He's not in here, right? So I do live for like 3 hours a day, but next day readings are possible. Okay. Just letting you know if that's what you're interested in. Me? Oh, I'm good. Are you asking a question or like, yes, you're right. I need to hydrate it. Because I is a mumbling. Okay, so Audrey with the full, we get to do a round for freebies. Thank you, Erica. Thank you. No, truly, I appreciate you being here. Let us know what happens, girl. If anything happens, come back. Let us know. We're all here rooting for you. Okay. And good luck to you. You deserve the world. All right, round of freebies. Our favorite. All right, so I know you're asking, how do I get a freebie? Thank you for sharing. Okay, you're asking, how do I get a freebie? No, I haven't done a stick yet. I just got done with the second full reading. Now we have freebies, and then we have Tina Bobina for an energy check. That's what we have on the list so far. If you have sent anything yet. Ooh, Monica Rose sent for a yes or no. Monica, what's your question, honey? Here's how it works. Name, or it could be a nickname. You don't got to give me your full government name, but you would put your name and then you ask your yes or no question. If it's about fertility or law, that's a paid reading. We can do that here on live, but it is a paid reading. If you're asking about mediumship, that is a private reading, okay? There's a lot of energy, so it's hard for me to focus on one person when I'm live. Monica sent for a yes, no, okay. All right, so will I find love? Of course you will, Monica. Oh, excuse me. I'm going to change the fairies, I think. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to you, those of you who love the kitty cats, but they're bending too much. And I feel the need to change to the fairies. The fairies. The kitty cats are tired. Oh, Ooh, you know what? I'll probably pull a new deck out tomorrow. Get in there. Okay. So, Monica, will I find love? For one, I believe that we all do. We all find love. It is literally everywhere around us. Oh my gosh, Rachel! That was beautiful. Another one of my favorite names. That's my favorite gift. I've got you written down for that mini reading, honey, because I've been dying to know how work has gone. Monica, M-O-N-I-C-A. You're gonna get yawn too. Oh, hi, husband. Lovely to see you. Yes, I'm happy to answer your question about Layla. Just right now we're doing a round of freebies. So here's what we got. 7 of Swords, 3 of Wands. I'm 50 and single. So are you going to find love? All right. So I can see that it's going to be, you know, there's some difficulties there for sure. But honey, where there's a will, there's a way. Rachel, look at me. That is so cute. Thank you, honey. You're the best. She spoils me. And then the 3 of Wands coming out. Yes, you will. You're going to find some love. Okay? Don't doubt yourself, babe. If you don't know what to ask, friends, you can always say Oracle or General, okay? But let's get those freebies. Okay. Name and question. Name and question. Name and question. Michelle, will Rodney and I work out? Michelle, will Rodney and I work out? Whew, we've got the 3 of Cups in reverse and the Moon in reverse. So I'm getting a no for right now because there is a secret he has yet to reveal to you. Ian, will Jaden step... Hang on. Oracle, thank you for the daily. Ian, will Jaden step up to what I said to him today? Who's Jaden? Ooh, the Wheel of Fortune is saying it's inevitable. It will happen. The Knight of Cups is in reverse, though. So, ultimately, it's like he tries for a couple days and then he backtracks, you know? Honestly, it looks like my eyeshadow's melting, but I swear it's glitter. I meant for it to look this way. I want it to look like a galaxy. I'm looking. Bond, thank you for the daily. Yes, I am Mrs. Krabs. Exactly. I need me monies. But, I mean, don't we all? Everybody likes getting paid, right? If I could do this for free and like, you know, like live in a house for like free and like buy groceries for free, like, then I wouldn't have a problem with it, but I can't. Melissa, will my husband Mitchell stop being angry soon so we can reconcile? 3 of Pentacles. Okay, there is a goal he wants to work towards. Chariot in reverse. There's still some hostility there. So it's not going to happen very quickly, honey. But it does look like he wants to work through some things. Okay? A new interest. A love interest. Ooh, Sunflower, thank you for the daily. Amber, will John and I stay married a long time? Oh, interesting. What if it's a no, Amber? All right, let's find out. Will John and I stay married a long time? A-M-B-E-R. We have the Knight of Swords, which is good. And the King of Cups. We're getting a yes. Chris, is Layla the woman I can trust and give all my trust? Ooh, Chris. C-H-R-I-S. Very interesting. We have the 5 of Wands. And the Ace of Pentacles. All right. You can trust her. She's solid. She's there not just for a season, but for a long time. But the 5 of Wands coming out, she's going to give you a hard time for it. And she's going to hold you accountable for things that you say. So just keep that in mind, okay? I would say you can trust her, but also know that she's going to have the same questions about you. which, you know, that's fine as long as you're willing to accept it, right? Vania, why Cornelius didn't pick up my call? Okay, rephrase the question because it's a yes or no question. So you could say, did Cornelius not pick up my call because he was using the bathroom? You know what I'm saying? So make it a yes or no question. I look like a superhero. Thank you. Okay, I'm Super Jude. Check V, please. Of course, Bon Bon. What time is it right now? I always want to know what time it is for you. Ooh, I love reading. I got a full reading for Bon Bon. Thank you, Roger, for the daily. Okay. You will be after Just Low. She's getting sticks. All right, so looking at more freebies. You're very welcome. Cat, will Billy and I be in a relationship soon? Soon to me is about 90 days, my love. Okay. 6 of Pentacles in reverse and the King of Swords. Yes. Evelyn, will me and Posey start spending more time together? Evelyn. Oof, we have Death and the 4 of Swords in reverse. I'm getting a no, but only because something has got to end before this gets any better. Thank you so much, Evie. Carla, will A contact me again tomorrow? Carla. Yes. King of Pentacles and the Sun, babe. Of course he does, Melissa. He is always with you, my dear. Those of us who have passed on are always watching over us. Drew, Drew, you mean Vaughn? Does Drew still want to be in a romantic or in a commitment with me? Does Drew want to be in commitment with me? D-R-E-W. Let's find out. 4 of Pentacles. Okay, so that's like a possibility. It's a maybe. Maybe. And then we have the 5 of Swords in reverse. Okay, so something's got to give here. Because we're still getting a maybe. It's like, maybe if I can get my things together. And gosh, and this is indecision as well. We'll have to wait for the full reading for that one. Because literally, it's all like, maybe, could be. If I've resolved this problem, that's basically what those cards say. Bon! You're getting the sticks too? Ah, I'm excited. Bon, you're going to be number 2 on the sticks list. Okay. Roger, should I reach out to Jessica? Let's find out. Roger, should I reach out to Jessica? Page of Swords in reverse and the Hermit. Not today. Not today. You won't get an answer if you do. Juliana, is my life better if I work in China this year? Juliana, all you have to do is make sure you are my bestest friend up here, and I'm happy to answer your question, okay? Estella, will Julio come over tomorrow? Estella, will Julia come over tomorrow? Or is it Julio? Page of Pentacles in reverse and Justice. I am seeing a no, but he will have a good explanation, okay? Danielle, was ending things with Carter the best tonight? You broke up? I'm sorry, my love. Queen of Cups says yes. It was, but the 2 of Pentacles says you're questioning your decision. Why are you questioning it, sugars? All right, let me look. Lily B, should I trust Festus? Lily, all you got to do is make sure you're following me, okay, my sweetie? Oh, it's 6:21. Super patootie. You got an update on your insurance case. Oh, what was it? Did I miss it? I'm trying to read everything. I'm trying to read really fast. Okay, Vania, will Cornelius pick up my call or reply to my message soon? All right, Vania. 5 of Cups in reverse and the 6 of Swords. I'm seeing a no. at least for this weekend. Okay, I'm saying a no. Okay, so here is the list. I've got, did we get Monica's yes or no? Monica, what was your yes or no question, sweetheart? And then I've got Tina Bobina for energy, and then Jess Low for the sticks. We get to finally do some fire today. I'm so excited. I hope you guys are too. Yes. Yes, Audrey, you did. The power. Is Lucky Charm wanting us to reconcile? Is Lucky Charm wanting us to reconcile this connection? Okay. Let's see. We've got the Nine of Pentacles coming through and the Emperor in reverse. Yes, but this person is like, with the Emperor in reverse, it's very much giving, I don't think I'm the problem. You know? Okay. So I think Tina Bobina stepped out for a second. Hang on. Was that not Audrey that we read for? Because Audrey was the one who did the, where we were talking about the other lady, right? Oh. Nate and I talked about a lot of deep topics tonight. Can we see his energy towards me? Okay, yes. Yes, we love a deep conversation. Okay. N-A-T-E. Okay, I like it. Okay, so the Three of Pentacles is the first thing coming out. So this is telling me he wants to work together with you. He wants, like, the deep topics, while some of them may have been a little heavy, most of them, he wants to work towards a future, okay? He liked it, but it still feels very heavy for him. Thank you, Kit Kat, for the crane. Okay, we also have the Chariot coming through. Honestly, I feel like he feels closer to you than he ever has. The Chariot coming out, it tells me that there's something he wants to change about himself, maybe. Knight of Swords, he might have even not had answers to certain questions you were asking, and he's like, I don't have an answer yet, but, it's like he's trying, but he's blocked somehow. There's some blockage here. Okay, let's see what else. What else is the energy toward Tina Bobina from Nate? Annie, thank you for the star map. Okay. Maybe because he's in some kind of battle, or maybe a custody battle. He's in some kind of fight with his ex or something. Five of Wands in reverse. He wants to be enough for you. He wants to be good enough for you, but he feels like he's carrying a lot of baggage. That's what it is. And so he feels like maybe you would judge him because of this, or maybe he's not a good enough person for you because of this. But the way that he feels about you is that you understand him more than anyone else ever has. Therefore, he's going to still pursue you with every ounce of, love that he has. Which is nice. I think that that's sweet. Let me pull a romance card. Hang on, Tina. Let's pull a romance card. This one is nice. I feel like it suits you perfectly. Falling fast. Love happens quickly, but don't lose yourself in the process. But this would also indicate that he is like falling for you, or he fell very quickly. Something along those lines. But falling fast, he's head over heels. Maybe you are too. It's a good thing, you know? Thank you, Tina Bobina, my love. I will write down freebies again once we get to 100. Because we got a few readings before then, okay? Let me take a drink. Ooh. I'd like to check Nick's energy. Okay, hang on. Let me write down who sent these. I'm going to make a list really quick because there were like 5 people that sent well. All right, Vaughn for the sticks. I've got Kit Kat for a yes or no. And then I've got Annie for an energy check. So Annie, you are like 4th or 5th. Okay? So it'll just be a few minutes. Annie energy. Okay, okie dokie artichoke. Awesome. Okay, I need to open this other drink I have. Hold please. Intermission. I'm thirsty. I gotta be careful. Otherwise it's gonna spill all over my cards. Alright, so we're gonna do a couple sticks. And then after the sticks, we're gonna do Rachel, Bon. Thank you, Rachel. Kit Kat. Kit Kat, you can actually send your yes or no. You do, Annie? Thank you. I like to do fun makeup looks on Friday, you know, festival makeup looks. It's one of my, like, I've been like this since I was like a kid, like a middle school. I don't know. You had said my name, but then did the free questions. I understand, Audrey. Gotcha. Okay, Audrey. One moment, darling. I remember the last full reading that we did was, oh, you know what? No shade to you, but I think that, I think that I said your name and you didn't reply. I'm not blaming you, of course. You know who I blame? It's TikTok, because they always do comments. They always mute comments. And it's so rude how they mute comments. The signs from Spirit. So a lot of times we need direction. So we will ask Spirit. We'll be like, hey, Spirit, can you send me a sign so I know I'm on the right path? And basically, that's what the signs do. I can pull, it's an animal and a number. That way I can tell you, hey, guess what? These are going to be your signs that you're on the right path. And you get an animal and a number. And it's good for 90 days. Okay, so you probably did, honey. You probably did. All right, let me do these sticks and then we will do Audrey's full reading. I'm sorry, sweetness. She's like, I swear I did it. I know, I believe you. I believe you. A lot of things just come flying at my face. And I can get distracted, you know? I don't know if Kit Kat's still here, if Kit Kat's getting filtered. Kit Kat, if you're here, put hearts in the chat. Or stars. Trash can. All right. Perfection. Will the third party leave? Will the third party leave me and my husband alone? Will the third party leave me and my husband alone? No. Okay, we've got the moon coming out. So I feel like your husband is still like... Wait, hang on. They're afraid of something coming out. The Ace of Cups says they will eventually move on, but they want to see suffering for some reason. You got to get a restraining order, girl. What happened? Who's this third party? She got to go, or he got to go. Whoever it is got stalker energy, babes. Be careful. All right, where did my pen go? All right, Kit Kat, I got you, babes. Now, let's light this stuff on fire. Who's ready for some fire? Can the church say amen? No, not in here. We say a women. I'm sorry. Preach. I know, right? Who this third party? For real. Yeah, let's kick them off. A women. Okay, perfect. Now, let's get these sticks up here. Sticky stickies. Get them out of my face. So, all I need to know... Oh, sis, you know what color I got for you? Purple. I got purple out just for you, sis. Who's evil? Oh, the third party? Girl, you better get a restraining order. Better get you a sledgehammer. You know what I mean? A security system. A guard dog. A guard bear. And a samurai sword, okay? So happy. Okay, yes, we got purple. So do you want to do purple and teal? It kind of goes with the vibe of the night. Sounds good. My sister's like half asleep. She's like, we just hurry up and do this. All right, so. Stupid. Get it? Because his name is Stuart. Stu will be the teal. I'm always going to be a hater. To this particular person. But I'll still read it correctly. Even if I'm a hater. Yeah. Yikes. Bikes. I'm just coloring in your sticks. Here we go, sweetie. You got purple and you got teal. Okay? Now, all I want you to do is just to think about... Well, see if I can put them a little straighter. There. I know they don't look straight, but they are straight. Well... Okay, here we go. So what I want you to do is I want you to think about your person. You and your person. I know, right? That's why I was like, it's going to match the vibe. You can also, I think, hit clear display if you want to, like, if you don't want to see the words or whatever. Just saying. So just think about them. Think about how you met. Think about you at your happiest moment, at your worst moment. Think about the way they smell. The way y'all kiss. The way y'all fight. That one time when there was raccoons in the house. Okay, ready? Deep breath. Fire! Possum, that's what it was. Ooh wee. It was him that started it, just as I suspected. But dang, y'all are up here. You're higher than, like, my phone. Ooh. It already looks like soulmate, sis. And then once he got you, you were like, nah, I can match her crazy. And he's like, no, you can't. And you're like, yes, I can. So, as a couple, it does look like there's good communication there. When it was at its best. At its worst, it looks like he is, dang, like he ideally wants to be the strong person that you can lean on, or he wants to be the person that can handle anything, but he goes inward. Okay, and that's where he looks to you as this person who is like always there, always going to be there to help him. Dang, look, he even tried to love you a bunch of different ways. It's like he never stopped loving you. You were like, no, I'm done with this fool. I can't do it. I need to move away. And even you look, you're physically moving away from him. And he's like, no, don't leave me. Yeah. Okay. So this is someone, you're the one that got away to him. If it relights, I think you guys have like, this is a breakup, makeup, breakup, makeup, breakup, makeup. He's relit you again. It's like the more that you guys are together, like the more times you break up, make up, the more you just start to hate him, but also understand him. And you're just like, you're sad because he can't meet you where he's at. But he still tries every now and then. Like, he'll never stop. I know. He relit you already. So it's definitely twin flame energy, sis. That's why it's like, it feels like somebody who you just can't get away from. If it wasn't twin flame, I would call it karmic. Because like the reconnection of love is just, it's inevitable at this point. And this goes on for years and years and years. But you guys are like still lit. You're still connected. Your life path still keeps you connected. Your family, your friends, your loved ones. And not connected as in it has to be a relationship. But there is a connection of like knowing each other. And you finally go out. Look, you finally went out. And you're like, I'm done with you, go away. I'm blowing and it isn't going out. Yeah, look, he done relit you again. Oh my gosh. This is wild to me. He keeps relighting you. You probably already felt that twin flame energy. If it was love. Here's the thing. Because he stayed stagnant for so long, y'all are still lit. I know. Because he stayed stagnant for so long, it's hard to tell whether it's like the romantic love is there. But that's not saying that you should because you're twisting and turning every which way to get away from this person. Right, exactly. You done went out again and you're like, I'm done again. And he's like, no, come back. I'm different. It's like he never changes. He stays the same. And then he knows he can get to you by like asking you to help him. Ooh, it does look like it turns to love again later. Dang, that's crazy. Y'all are still lit. See? When you're nice and when you're both like in the nursing home, you reconnect. And you decide, let's try this one more time. Oh my goodness. This is crazy. It's crazy, but it's cool. I mean, I figured it would go this way because well, now we're going out at the same time. Yep, it burned all the way down. But look at y'all sticks. So, I mean, he does change a little bit, but you're the one who just tries to keep running. You're like, I'm not dealing with this BS. Is Stuart the one? Perhaps. We're going to call him at least a karmic relationship. Once he gets his act together, he can be a flame. Oh, you want a picture? Okay. Grab it from the screenshots. What is let me look. Hang on. Let me look at the Okay, 2 hours, 44 minutes. I'm going to write that down real quick so I can grab it for you. Oh my gosh. Go back, arrow. 2 hours, 44. Alrighty, Aphrodite. Okay, so, Bon, are you ready for your sticks so I can go ahead and light them? Since I have the tray right in front of me. Okay. Bon sticks, and then we're going to do Audrey's reading. All right, so, purple and teal good with you, my love? Oh, you're at the beach with stormy weather? That's exciting. So, no, honestly, I've done the sticks readings for different things, but a lot of people like to see if they're twin flames or they're soulmates or if there's a reason somebody is connected to them. And it just is a representation of the energy that is together. So even if you're apart, it reads their energy, you know? Even if you're not like, even if this is someone you dated in the past, it's still their energy. It still represents the connection. All right, so Bon, you can be purple, a dark purple. Bon, P-O-N. And Drew can be Till. Bon and Drew. Do the darkest side. Okay, there you go. And Drew, let's see what the connection is. You should so do one on you and Zach. Who's Zach? Peachy. Peach, who's Zach? Tell us now. Okay. All right, Drew is the teal one. Let's see how this relationship plays out, how the connection is. All right. Hello, Canna Banana. How are you, beautiful? Canna Montana. Canna Cabana. Are we Canna Cabana tonight? Are we out partying? You and him had a thing. Okay, take a deep breath, Bon. Think of your person. Inhale, exhale, daydream. Breathe in their essence. This is going to represent you and Drew, okay? No partying, okay. You and Drew sitting in a tree. These sticks. Oh my gosh, Rachel, you're so sweet. Okay, so here we are. Remember Bon? Purple. Drew is the teal. I know, it is a really strong one. Ooh, we're dancing together. This is a very tall one. Energetically, the two of you match. You want the same things in life. You have the same kind of, I mean, it looks like you both value physical touch in a relationship. I can see that it looks like you are the one who initiates and he's the one who responds. Based off of the height of the flame, the intensity, we're already working with somebody in a soul family here. So this is somebody you're attracted to on purpose, or something you're supposed to be with. Thank you, Canna. Good morning, Kim. All right, so you get discouraged a little bit, but then Drew brings you back into reality. And Drew is like, listen, I don't want you to leave. So you guys do this push-pull thing for a while. And the energy goes on for couple of years, honestly. As far as the connection goes, it's there. For you, it seems to be more difficult for you to hang on when this person tries to pull away, because they try to pull away, or they'd get distant when things get tough. Oh, okay. Well, I guess you smothered them. You smothered them with your love, but it's still lit. So it's what they needed. They needed the attention. Drew needs your love and affection. And look, it even gets brighter. It gets brighter after that. Oh, you can't even see. Sorry, it was me who was looking down. So it's like you give them all of the love. You give them all of the energy, all of the positiveness whenever they're feeling low. And Drew really needs it in his life. He puts on a good front, but he needs the reassurance. And you see him the way that nobody else sees him. Truly. And we're still going strong here. We're definitely looking at a romantic soulmate match. And you're just like, oh, look, you're all twisted on each other. I know. It's good. I mean, I'm just trying to show you what it looks like. The fire dancing around. The passion created. The energy just... It looks good. I definitely think this is a soulmate vibe. And so this is a reason, the main reason, I think, why this person, you know, you're always wondering about this person. You guys go strong for years, maybe even a decade. It's wild. It burns for a while. Yes, here, I will show you. Okay. Here you go. If you push, hang on, I'll point to you. You're the long one, okay? I hope you got a screenshot. You're the long one. Okay. I use the ashes to make black salt. Okay. We're going to work on it to make a lifetime once we started. No, literally, it would have kept going. It would have kept going. But truly, a long-term soul match. And so this is a reason you're drawn to this person, okay? So don't ever feel bad about it. I shipped that connection too. Me too. It's one of my favorite stories I've ever heard. Did I ever tell you that? I was like, oh, yes. I love when Bond comes in. It feels true. It feels genuine is what I see. Like, there's no, like, I don't know. Sometimes relationships, weird stuff happens, right? But it's like they need you in a sense. And you like being needed. Anywho, let me stop yapping and get to tapping. I'm just kidding. I need to get through the list. I probably should turn it off for the night. Canna sent for she sent a manifesting. Signs from Spirit. Heck yeah. Canna wants her signs. Canna, you'll be after Annie. There's like a 10-minute wait. All right, so I do have 9 more slots for the sticks if anyone's interested in the sticks. Audrey, did you say that you're interested in sticks? Let me look. Because I can do, since you sent for a full reading, I can do a matchstick reading for you and then do a mini reading. So, because that would be half and half. Because the matchsticks are 10. So, do you want to do that? Okay. I know there is something. He just needs to move forward. He does, but I know that he's blocked. He's like energetically blocked every time we read him. And then what did my What did my my precious say? Okay, so let's do Audrey. Audrey, let's get your sticks. And then after Audrey is going to be Rachel with the mini, Vaughn with the Fool, Annie for the energy check, and then Canna. Adriana? Okay. Perfect. Yes, the list is still open for now, but I probably will close it in about 30 minutes. So if you're wanting to get this done, I would highly suggest it. To do the sticks, to do the matchstick readings, it's only 11. You can send it to me. You can send it to me, or you can send it here on TikTok, okay? Totally up to you. Okay. Get the soul stick readings. Yes. Exactly. Thank you, sweetheart. Wait, you pinned it? You can pin now? I know. Try to pin something else. Interesting. Okay, so what do you think about pink and purple, Adriana? Ooh, your pinning is working. Maybe because it's a new day and there's new rules now. Pink is your color. Okay, so you want your Booski Bears to be teal or purple? Booski Bears teal or purple? Purple. Perfect. That was teal. All right, my love. So I just need to know for distance purposes if the two of you are like together, apart, or other. And then Booski Bears is going to be purple. And she is number 3. Oh, so we actually only have 8 left. We only have 8 sticks left. So, Adriana. So get the sticks. Highly recommended. They're so fun. Even if we've done one on you before, we could do it again. Check their energy, how it is. What else? Let's see. Okay. Yes, the soul stick readings, they're so fun. And then you get to see like a visual representation of how somebody feels about you. Or it could be how a job feels about you. It could be how your money's working for you. Different things. It's just a visual representation. Okay? So, remember, honey. F, friends with benefit, currently no contact. Perfect. Okay. So, we've been in contact before though. So, that's when we make a cross. Because you've been together. Okay. Okay, are you ready for Audrey? Okay, honeys. Let's see. You and your person. Remember, you are pink. Take a deep breath. Think about them. Think about what it's like when you kiss them. Think about it's like whenever you see them. Snuggle them. Tell them you dislike them. Think about how you met. Let's get that visual representation. Okay, so I feel like when you first met, this is like a friends thing, or it's a very, very casual, I would say. The interest was there. The interest started with purple. I forgot what you said his name was. I'm drawing a blank right now. But once he became the chaser, you were like, ooh, yes, I think I like you. Or the connection here, very strong, honestly. Purple has a paw. Paul has a lot of love to give. He really does. He's just figuring himself out. Okay, so this relationship is, if it hasn't yet, it's about to intensify a lot. The two of you have other lovers, of course. I mean, you're not each other's one and only, but there is a soul connection here. I mean, it's like you match energy. So when one of you is like not talking, the other one's not talking. Okay, so this is a couple of years worth. It does look like he's the one that fizzles out first. Let's see if you can convince him either to come back or if the two of you go separate ways. Okay, so you do convince him to come back to his senses. And that's how it plays out. Oh my goodness, very interesting. So you lay him back up, girl. You were like, no, come back. And then you guys end up being together, like relationship wise. And the flame is burning good. This is literally, I mean, I would definitely say this is a soulmate connection. Just soulmate. I'm not seeing any karmic. I'm not seeing any twin flames. But I am seeing soulmate. And this is somebody who is there in your life for a lesson, okay? So that's a good thing. But it's like throughout it all, you guys keep high spirits. There's a lot of different flames for each of you. So I can see love interest. It's like many love interests for both of you, but somehow you both always come back together, or you come back to each other. You know what I'm saying? So, and there you go. I don't know if you want to screenshot it. You're shocked? How did you think it would read? It's like you're always in each other's thoughts. Ooh, okay. And look, you crossed over. I like it how it's like crossed over. I don't think you end up in a long-term committed relationship, but we can look at that with cards. It looks like you match each other's energy though, like really well. I didn't think he had emotions. Of course he does. They're just different than yours. We're just supposed to be friends with benefits. True. And so this is also a timeline, right? So this is saying that this can happen over time. This is not going to happen overnight. You know what I mean? Yeah, let's get the soul stick readings. Find out if you're a twin flame, soulmate, karmic, or... You right, Shauna. I need a drink. You right. Let's get a drinky boo. Only 8 more spots. All right, thank you, Adriana, for experiencing the soul sticks. That one was fun. Okay, but you do get a mini reading now. So, let me know what your question is, my sugar pops. A mini reading, you can still ask an open-ended question. Thank you, Oppo. Got you written down. You can still ask a question and a follow-up question, okay? 11. Rue, it's 11. Ooh, it sure is. Okay, so my question was, will Paul come back? Because you're in no contact. Do you know why you're in no contact? Hold up. Okay. All right, 3-card mini. Here we go. I always say that, and I always pull more cards. You had a bad argument. Okay. Well, okay, listen. Before I even pull cards, this is how you know that he has feelings, though, right? Because if you had a bad argument, then clearly he cares, or you care, something along those lines. Thank you so much, Charlotte. You are too. Well, I just know that people need it, you know? Her is suffering. I can feel it. And even if like, you know, I can't make you like feel better, with answers. At least I can entertain you, distract you, give you some hope. That's what I try to do. If nothing else, it's just for a few minutes. You don't have to think about the sadness in there. Will Paul come back? Let's find out. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Lovely to see you all this evening / morning. All right, so mini reading for, let's see, what's the energy of Paul? Spirit, tell us the energy of Paul and Adriana. P-A-U-L. Okay, it was backwards, sorry. We have the moon. Excuse me, the moon coming out. So, we're at 100K likes. That means we get to do a round of freebies. After Oppo, we'll do freebies. Okay, so we have the moon coming out. This is saying, the argument left this person in their feels. You really hit a spot that you didn't even realize. You got him triggered. I'm gonna be so for real, okay? You got him triggered. Okay, when the moon comes out, that says you hit the nail right on the head, okay? Maybe you said something like, that's why your mom doesn't love you. Something like that. You were right. This is like a secret that he didn't want nobody to know. And so the fact you even brought it up made him feel some type of way, okay? 3 of Swords. Dang, girl. What was this argument about? Oh, the third party. 3 of Swords coming through. That's your energy. So you're feeling the grief. The grief is here because, I mean, you're unhappy with this situation with the third party, okay? Understandable. I mean, even though, whatever rules, whatever boundaries that the two of you have laid, it's not working, okay? It's not working for you. It's not working for him either. So I don't know why he's over here lying. But you did, I know. Oh, my darling. I am so sorry. Okay, Rue, I'm going to write your name down and then I will check, okay? After the freebies. Okay, Audrey. Yes, new day, new heart me. Okay, Rue, that's perfect. I can't check it while I'm doing the cards, but I can in a minute. I only got so many hands. All right, Audrey, so you said, will he ever call you again? We've got the 2 of Swords in reverse. He literally, oh gosh, I'm gonna be so for real with you. Like, what he feels is like torn in two. Like, he wants to go with you, but he also wants to go with third party. He wants to do what you want to do, but he's also pulled to the other person. So he literally, his heart is split in 2. He doesn't know the right path to take. He's only doing what feels most familiar or what feels easier, okay? Let's see how the outcome of this plays out for Paul. And how long has it been since you talked to him? Oh my gosh, Diesel! Ooh, you like me. 400 minutes, I love it. All right, Adriana, let's see what the outcome of this is. 5 of Wands. All right, I do see him reaching out again. Oh, you see each other every day at work. Thank you so much, Diesel. We have the Knight of Swords coming through. So he is going to talk to you again, okay? This is like, honestly, it's not going to be much longer. If you see him at work, girl, wear something. Wear something. Do something to your hair, you know? Flip your hair. The bend and snap. Oh, she is? Okay. That makes sense because the 5 of Wands comes out. So there is a rivalry situation. Okay. Understandable. What a mess. Hey, it is what it is. So, will he speak to you again? Absolutely. It's just he does not want to like give up. He wants his cake and eating it too, okay? So, show him what he's missing out on. Are you guys going to have a conversation within the next 30 days. Let's find that out. Okay, Four of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, so the silence comes to an end within the next 30 days, Adriana, okay? Page of Pentacles in reverse. He tries to be mean to you, or he tries to not be mean to you. Like, he tries to fix things to get them back to where they were, but you still stand firm in that boundary that you made about the third party. It's almost like you're like, well, sure, we can hang out, we can talk again, but are you done with Amber or whatever her name is? And then he's like, kind of. The Hierophant. In the long run, I think if you wait this out, if you really fight for this person, he's gonna pick you. Like, how long are you willing to fight, though? Because, like, it could be a good 6 months. He's so hard-headed. He really acts like he don't care. Girl. Okay, if he acts like he don't care, maybe he's good at acting, okay? But that's fine. That's fine. If he were to tell you, though, if he says, like, I don't care about you, I don't care what happens to you, blah, 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 I would say, okay, fine, I'm dating your brother, or I'm dating your best friend, since you don't care, you know? See you at the wedding. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be true. Actually, that's terrible advice. Don't take that. Don't take that advice. Let me pull a romance card. Don't take that advice. That was for jokes. Maybe it's one of your spirit guides that said that. It wasn't me, okay? All right, so wish. Someone you wished for is coming into your life. Okay, so when this comes out for romance, I'm saying it gets a reaction. Someone you wished for is coming into your life. Okay, so when this card comes out, this is saying, like, you're wishing upon a star, you're blowing out a dandelion, you're crossing your fingers, you're hoping, you're praying, you're talking to your spirit guides over here, like, please, 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 oh, please, oh, please. That energy is moving, okay? That energy is moving. Don't chase. Whatever you do, don't chase. Don't have that chaser energy. Don't send them a DM on every single platform there is, on Discord and Snapchat and YouTube and Facebook and all whatever else there is. Don't do that. Okay? Don't chase. Let me pull a Therapet card. And I'm going to pull a card for signs. A woman. Of course it is. The number 29 is going to be a sign for you that things are working out in your favor. 29, 29. The 29th is a date, or as a number of the day. It could be 2929, $2.99. 29. Okay? Woman comes out as well, which is very interesting. Very interesting. So this is like a woman as a sign. So maybe a feminine archetype spirit guide or a goddess or something, like trying to direct you, like, hey, go fight for your man. Okay, so your Therapet card says you are a whole person. You have not reached out at all. Okay, period. I love that for you, Queen. You are complete. Okay. And the Raven said that. Interesting. Do you? Same, girl. My spirit guide animal is a peacock. So why it's a male, I'll never know. But it is. So listen, Audrey, I thank you so much for getting a reading. Thank you for your patience and for your support. Good luck to you, truly. You have great energy and you have a great vibe, okay? Come back, let us know how things go, okay, my love? Alrighty, my Aphrodites. Of course, of course, of course, of course. All right, here we go. I've got Rachel for a mini, Bond for a full. Hang on, let me see if anyone sent for a yes or no. I'm glad that you like the sticks. Oh, I've got Oppo. Oppo, what's your yes or no question, my love? Yes, 15 minutes left to get on the list for the sticks and for your readings, and then I'm closing the list, okay? Yes, Canna Banana. So it's Rachel, Bon, and then we do freebies, and then we have Annie, Canna. Don't forget to check. Oh, that's right. You're right. You're right. It's a little late for me, sorry. You said check the CA, right? Okay, Rachel. What, are you sure it's the CA? What are we doing a reading? Oh, okay. Shauna with the galaxy. I got you written down, sweetheart. You will be after Rue. Okay. If I can find Rue. So all you have to do, you can either send, I think it is the blooming ribbons. It's right here on this little wish list. Or you can send to me personally. If you go on my page, there is one hyperlink there. And it has all the 3 different ways that you can send. I have the CA, the VIN, and the PayPal. Okay, I've got Diana, number 4. Okay. It's 11. 11, Rosalina. And we've got 11, 10, 9, 8, 7 spots left. 7 spots left, so get your orders in before we gotta run. Okay. So, Rachel, did we figure out what we're doing a reading on yet? Rachel, Kevin had a file assigned to me. What are his intentions for choosing me? Kevin's your boss, right? Your hot boss or your annoying hot boss, something like that. You did? Okay. Okay, I found you, Crystal. Yes, we said your name a while ago. Okay. Let me see. Is my boyfriend being loyal? CRYSTAL. Let's find out, sweetheart. World in reverse, 3 of Cups in reverse, and the 6 of Wands. I'm going to say no, honey, and that's because of social media. This is something on social media, okay? Check the apps. He's DMing girls. Specifically, there's at least 3, okay? I don't know if they're serious, but we can do a full or mini reading if you want to, okay? Kevin had a file assigned to me. What are his intentions for choosing me? You're very welcome, Crystal. I'm so sorry, but good luck to you, okay, honey? RACHEL. Okay, we got the Queen of Wands in reverse and the 8 of Cups in reverse. Interesting, okay, because the Queen of Wands in reverse, it seems like, he feels like you won't be able to do it. 8 of Cups in reverse, that it'll be hard work and that you'll walk away. Or he's hoping, he's hoping that you mess up in some capacity. It's very weird. It's very, very weird energy. Queen of Wands in reverse and the 8 of Cups in reverse, okay? Where you at, Rachel? Coworker. Okay. Is your coworker trying to make you look bad? Or hoping that you look bad? Let's see. Is it just because he's lazy? I mean, 5 of Swords, no. It's not necessarily because he's lazy. There is a rivalry, kind of. He wants... Okay, basically, he thinks that you're really good at your job and he thinks that he's crap at his job. So he's trying to assign this to you so that he looks better than you in some capacity. Now, the Page of Cups also indicates, like, when you fail or when you need help, he gets to be shown as the rescuer, okay? Weird. But let's see what else we have. What is the outcome in 30 days? 5 of Wands. You win. You win the rivalry. Okay, the outcome in 30 days. So he ends up just making a fool of himself in this way, but he doesn't really mind. He doesn't mind looking like a fool. There's also like this vibe of him trying to get closer to you. He thinks you're pretty. I know you're like happily married, so that's why I'm like, He thinks you're pretty and that you're smart and that you're better than him. So he wants to be in on that in some capacity, right? Okay, Rosalina. Okay, Rachel, did you have a follow-up question to go with this? But also, spill the tea because I want to know. You're amazing, spot on. But Rachel, tell me more. Tell me more. Like, does he have a car? That one was, yes, thank you. Thank you so much, Charlotte. Okay, Rosalina. Let me look, babe. Refresh, refresh, refresh. And then after Rachel, I've got Bond for a full reading. And then freebies, Annie Canna. My goodness. It's not loading it yet. You sure you sent on the VIN? Cassandra, welcome in. Okay, Rachel. Well, my inbox is open frequently, and I love you and hope you have a great night. You got it. You got it, Rosalina. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. I just got it. It just came through, my darling. She understood the assignment. All right, my darling. Yes, Kenna wants a freebie as well. You can't find the links? Okay, I have to talk in code here, Shauna. So what you're going to do is you're going to go up here, okay? You click on my face, and it's going to take you to my page, okay? On my page, there's arrows that point down. Like, actually, I'll show you. So there's me, and then you're going to click right up here. Once you click on that, oh, there's a text message. Sorry, you can't read that. It's from Brandon. Once you click on my face, it'll show up like this, okay? And then you're going to go click on my face again, and then there's a link right there. I hope that helps. I hope it helps. Okay, so back to business. Okay, so they weren't working? Really? I wonder. Check out the board for a reading for 10 minutes, 20 minutes, kind of. Oh, 5-minute warning so the list is closed. Okay, so I got Rosalina. So we have 6 more spots open. Just FYI, 6 more spots for the sticks. The sticks are cool. Annie, energy, Canna, signs. Is Annie? Where did she go? Where did she go? Annie, there we go. I'd like to check on Nick's energy towards me. Is there anything I should be aware of about him? All right, Nick, is this a... Annie, are you and Nick dating? Are you, is this your husband? A-N-N-I-E. Oh my goodness, this one's coming out. It must be for you. Now, the Empress comes out. The Empress is coming out to tell us that, well, this is how this person views you. Oh, look at all me money. Canna. So cute. That was so cute. Plus gold. She wants a goddess card. And then that was Maya. Or Rose. I don't know why I said Maya. Okay. Rose for a yes, no. Okay. Annie. Anyways. So the Empress comes out. So, and when the Empress comes out, this is how this person views you, okay? If this is your man, or if this is someone new that you're interested in. I know, right? Is it someone new you're interested in? Okay. Okay, Amanda. We have Justice coming out. So this person views you as a very strong feminine figure in his life. So that's why I'm like, are you guys married? Are you together? Are you... Okay. No. Thank you, Lala. Now, when these cards are coming through, this tells me that his energy, I mean, it's pretty positive. He respects you. He feels like you're a good person. He wants to impress you. The Two of Wands in reverse. The weird vibe that you're picking up on him is not necessarily, I mean, it's indecision. Okay, if this isn't your man, so it's indecision perhaps about where he wants to go in life, who he wants to be with in life. Okay, what else do we have? The Ace of Swords. Clarity comes through. So if you were to ask him, he would tell you. Okay, you're not together. Gotcha. You just started talking. Okay, gotcha. So that's probably what it is. Okay, so he thinks that you are someone that is going to be difficult to impress. Two of Wands in reverse. There is at least one other person. If you were to ask, he would clarify that with you. Is there anything weird that you should be aware of? Let's find out with the archetype. All right, Shana, my love. The Chariot. So, it's a thing for cars. And the Knight of Cups in reverse. Sometimes he uses his emotions to manipulate. I feel like that's like the worst thing. Not that he does it all the time, but in a relationship, he has a hard time taking accountability for emotional things. Doesn't look like he's a bad person. The Moon in reverse. Okay, so this can manifest like, okay, he likes to keep things private. He prefers secret relationships. He has issues like sharing relationships on socials. And this is it is literally just because I think in his head, he doesn't want people messing up his own relationship, because when people talk about it, it gets to him. That was interesting. Okay, but let me pull a romance card and see what the vibe is here. Ooh! Last call before I close the list. Wedding. Taking your relationship to the next level, one step at a time. Okay, you guys are going to get to that next step. It's pretty strong, babe. Wedding coming through. Maybe you're private as well, so you're like, hey, I don't even mind that. Oh my gosh! Yes, she wants a goddess card. I love it. Goddess card for my girl Rachel. Yes, last call, then the list is closed. Rose got an energy as well. Hello, welcome in, Musica. And he said he wants to get to know me. He does, my love. He does want to get to know you. So the energy check, honestly, is pretty good. I'd say move forward with this person, that the future looks pretty bright, and not to worry. Canna Bonanza, I got you for you. You got a goddess card and you got signs. Okay. Let me check the VIN as well. Somebody sent on the VIN. I got Rosalie. Oh, Amanda. Amanda, you got the sticks. Gotcha. Or no, wait, you wanted a mini, right? Amanda wanted the mini, not the sticks. Okay. Yes, yes. Hello, hello. Last call. Just saying it. Okay, and then I've got Shauna for a reading. Shauna with a W. Shauna for a full. And let me look at the last one. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Reach for the stars. I'm having a fabulous night. Oh, she got here just in time. Reach for the sky. Okay, that was an energy check. You do? Thank you. I was going for a galaxy vibe. You know, it's one of those things to like get you to stop scrolling and come in and hang out in fairyland. I feel like it looks like a window to a castle. Okay, anyways. Enough about me. Let's get the tea on y'all's life. Period. Kiana, I miss you so much. How are you doing? Because you are next, queen. Okay. And that is it. Let me turn off the viewer things. Because B, that's all, folks. I mean, till tomorrow. Thank you. I mean, genuinely, I was just going for like shock value, but I'm glad you guys think I look pretty. I do love fun makeup. Annie, you're absolute welcome. I don't mind peeking into people's energy at all. I mean, some people think that some readers think that it's not the right thing to do, but I'm morally neutral. Yes, let me close it off. All right, so let me make sure I got everyone on here. Here it goes. Here's the last. These are the people who sent on the TikTok, not to me personally. So I'm reading the last ones out loud. We did Oppo. I've got Shauna. I've got Canna, who sent for the goddess card. Rose Talk, yes or no. Latifa, yes or no. Okay. Okay. Reach for the stars. Thank you for the daily. I've got Rachel for a goddess card, Rose Talk for the energy, and Reach for the stars for the energy. Period. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And then Rue is also Diana. Okay, Diana is Rue. Got that. Shauna with them. Shauna, did you want the sticks too? I'm just curious. Okay. All right, so ready spaghetti. Oh, I gotta turn the gift off. Dang, I keep forgetting. Turn it off. I gotta turn it off because I already have it. And then, here, look. I'm just gonna... This would be so funny. Thank you for contributing to the goal. Sorry, I gotta fill in this thing for TikTok real quick. I gotta customize the goal. I don't know. A hat. Sorry, friends. Ooh. Ooh, there's a fairy. The fairy. All right. Hello, Dean. People should just spoil you. Thank you so much, Diesel. You're so sweet. Thank you, friends, for double tapping, for hanging out with me too. Okay. You have this shirt in magenta. This one, you know, someone else said that to me too. They were like, she had it in dark gray, I think. Did we all just get it from TikTok? Like mine's burnt orange and she's got the checkers on her. Ooh, low key? You mean high key, babes? Emmy, welcome in. Sorry, old and new in this. Oh, Shauna, it is okay, girl. I got you. I got you. All right, so Canna, we have signs for you. Right. So you think low key, but I think high key. I appreciate the compliments. Didn't I send you Yes, you did, Shauna. That's why I was asking. I was like, you sent for a mini and then you sent for a full. That's why I'm asking. Oh my goodness. Look at the fairy. Rachel, that was beautiful. That was so beautiful. Thank you, my love. It was just so cute. I wanted to add it. I know. Oh, Ian. Oh, honeys. You might want to see a doctor about that. Okay. I love it. Let's see. Let's get a god and a goddess card. Whatever your energy feels. Period. Ooh, do we know? Well, I mean, okay, so the vibes we're getting is Freya, and also Oshun, which is interesting because I'm pretty sure, I'm like, is Oshun the river goddess or the ocean one? I always forget. It's Yoruba. And then Freya is Norse. I get them mixed up, okay? I know, Ian's a mess. Okay, so let's see what we have. Let's see what we have for our Canna Montana. Let's get the signs, my darling. So we have, there is something about you right now, Canna, that is drawing in that irresistibility, okay? So you are out there looking beautiful and people are noticing, they're gravitating towards you, whether you're using your body language, your mouth language, like talking language, the river. Okay, thank you, Latifa. Thank you, my love. I'm like, because it makes sense to me that it's like Oshun, but I'm pretty sure she's a river goddess. Okay, got it. All right, so Freya, though. Yes, I love it. And then there's also Yamai is my favorite, but I mean, like, they're all cool. So Freya comes in for irresistibility. Canna, are you getting out there? Every time you go to the gas station, someone is breaking their neck. When you're at Costco or Safeway, I'm not sure what stores are around you. But also, she's also a mother, okay? So she's giving mother energy. Oshun, I mean, right. I mean, her is vibrant, okay? Everywhere she goes, she's a vibe, okay? Now, forgiveness is the message here. However, working with her, you better be willing to forgive yourself or she will, like, beat that forgiveness into you, okay? She's a fan of hard lessons. But she's a doll, okay? Forgiveness. Maybe you need to forgive yourself. Look at the beautiful sunflowers. Oh my gosh, this card is so pretty. It's just like a great representation for reals. We've got Freya and Oshun. Okay, so let's get cards for your signs. Yes, queen. I know, right? Isn't she? She's giving. We can all appreciate them. Okay, so let's see what your sign is going to be. honestly, I thought it would be something weirder, Canna. No shade. I thought it would be something like really out there. But Canna, your sign, because signs can come in 4 different forms. Hello, Hannah. How are you doing? It can come in 4 different forms: the natural physical world, the dream world, the written word, or something, a video, a movie, you know, a likeness, a statue even, okay? All right, so here's your animal, Kenna. It's a butterfly. A butterfly. Evolution. I mean, so this is like moving on from the caterpillar. So we have evolution coming through. What does evolution speak to you about? Well, I feel like this is like, well, besides the fact that it's a sign of seeing a butterfly, I mean, I feel like that's kind of common, but I think specifically with this one, it's going to be like a butterfly, like either circling you or like landing on your finger, right? So it can be any color though. Or you can have dreams of like having butterfly wings, or there's just a significance here when it comes through, okay? Butterfly. All right, let's get your number though. Oh, I like this one. Your number is the number 7. The number 7. Now, we have a lady here who, the core word here for this Lenormand card is snake. So, perhaps there is a woman in your life that has been snake-like towards you, has been negative towards you, a negative Nancy, trying to discredit you for something. But that's not the important part. The important part is the number, okay? The number 7. So seeing 7 in synchronicities. Maybe the 7th day of the month. Maybe the 7th month of the year. $7.77. That is your lucky number you're looking out for. So keep that in mind for the next 90 days at least, okay? Next 90 days. Maybe you're going to get some snakeskin boots. I don't know. 7 indeed. Exactly. Caution with the snake though. Because whenever snake comes out, it means caution. Caution, but also transformation. So it's different depending on where you grew up, for real. Okay, so now I got a tarot pull to see. Oh, I need to turn my music up. I can't do it without music. There we go. Beautiful. Now I need to do the tarot pull. Okay. So, Spirit. So whenever you're seeing these signs, you're going to focus in, you're going to meditate, you're going to be like, okay, what is it that I need to know? You know, do your taps, do your breathing. You already came out? What you mean, Canna? So, oh, look. I just wanted to show you the butterflies. Oh, the snake. There's a snake in my boot. Okay, so the 4 of Pentacles coming through is describing to me a moment of stagnation. So when these signs are coming to you, they're telling you to move. They're telling you to get going. They're telling you to pick up your feet, to do your routine. Otherwise, you're going to be stuck and feel stuck, okay? Ooh, in the Page of Pentacles, it's also moving you towards money. The beginning of long-term success in money. So you might feel like an apprentice, or you might feel like you're not doing good at your job, or maybe your second job or your third job or whatever. Because I'm pretty sure you're retired, but hey, we all need money, right? So Page of Pentacles, steady income. Maybe it can't pay for all the bills, but it can pay for most of them. With butterflies in the picture, I know, right? And this is like Legolas's daddy, okay? I'm a Lord of the Rings fan. So, Kenna, you got the goods. You got a pretty good reading, honestly. Okay, so he's gorgeous. Ooh, Legolas or his daddy? I mean, both of them. Both of them. All right, so right, I'm here for Legolas. His daddy is nice looking too. I'm gonna pull an Akashic record card for you. Look at this. Yes, reach for the stars. You are still on here. Reward and recognition. Congratulations, your hard work will soon pay off and take you in the direction of your dreams. Acknowledge your efforts and own your power. Period. Reward and recognition. That is what your signs are coming through for. Oh, I'm sorry. I've done that before. Scrolling through TikTok, I've fallen asleep and then like woken up in a shop live or something. And look, here is your here is your final card. You're important and you matter. Nope, you didn't matter, honey. You are, I'm not even gonna lie, you're the last person on the list. Did you like take a little cat nap? Because I have done that. Right. She doesn't drool. She's a lady. Okay, so I have a round of freebies to do. So before we get to everyone's, I'm going to read off the list, okay? So we've got Shauna for a mini. Actually, Shauna, I'm going to throw that in with your full. Shauna for a mini and full. We can figure out which ones you want, okay? I did that the other day. I woke up in a random live. Yeah, I've done that too. It just means you're waking up in someone's live that one of your friends is watching or has watched before. So that's what I found out. I was like, oh, interesting. Because you know the algorithm changed like a million times. Okay, so here's the list before I start the freebies. But listen, you can ask a free question. Even if you've already asked one tonight, you can ask another one. I know y'all been in here a while, okay? So here's how it works. As long as we are best friends, that means as long as you have pushed that follow button. If it starts with an F and it's red, push it. If there's numbers there, push that, claim those points, okay? Very important. So once you have done that, you put your name or a nickname. Thank you, Reach the Stars. Name or a nickname, and then ask your yes or no question. I'm happy to answer any of them, okay? Except for fertility, that's paid. Law is paid. Mediumship is paid. You can ask me about the future, the past, another person. Sky's the limit. Lottery. But be serious. This is your one free question, okay? What do you need to know? If you don't know what to say oracle or say general. And I will pull you a random oracle card, okay? Spirit led, of course, not random at all. Anyways, Canna Banana, where you been? Canna, tell me. You're very welcome. I love you so much, Canna. I hope you're having a fabulous week, month, year. Always happy to see you coming in. But I would love a debriefing of what happened. You still got my number? Okay, so here we go. Welcome back, Bon Bon. We're about to do that round of freebies, my love. All right, so Stephanie, will Doug propose? Will Doug propose? All right, Stephanie. Actually, let me do a little shuffle real quick. All right, shuffle here, shuffle here. Will Doug propose? All right, let's see, honey. Oh, that one flew out. Oh, he's scared. Ace of Swords, Ten of Wands in reverse. That is a yes, my love. We're at 125. We're doing that round of freebies. Latifa, is Mel traveling out of town for work this weekend? The Chariot coming through is a honestly yes, girl. He's in his little carriage and everything. Eight of Swords is coming out. That one's interesting. Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it, okay? Don't overthink it. If there's anything bad that your brain is suggesting is happening, don't dwell on it. Okay, so, will my mom... Oh, I'm sorry. I scrolled down too far. Well, Devin... Tia, you have to follow me. Well, okay. Queen Bee, you have to follow me. Oh, you've been busy? Okay, girl, as you should be. Amanda's following me. Is Colin serious about me? A little bit. Three of Pentacles coming out, Four of Wands in reverse. Not marriage. He's not thinking marriage yet, but yeah, he wants to see where things will go. Rose, will I get paid for this service on LinkedIn? Ooh, let's find out, Rose. We have Strength in reverse. The Devil in reverse. And the Seven of Swords. No, ma'am. They're lying to you. They're lying to you. Don't get got, because they've got people before, okay? They're preying with a E. They're preying on your kindness and your big heart. It's rude. Rude. Okay. It's okay. It's okay, Tia. Just put your name and then your question again, sweetheart. Even in my Schmidt. Am I properly aligned for abundance to exceed my expectations? Yes, Queen, with this question. All right, K-A-N-A. Kenna. Girl, you got the Queen of Cups. The Queen of Cups. Okay, so what this says. Even whatever you're doing, you're in your mess or whatever. The Queen of Cups. You have already put in all this work, all this love, all this genuine good nature, good hope, good future into this universe, into this world. You have already given so much. So, like, your spirit, your guides are like, ma'am, why are you being so hard on yourself? Like, like, sure, right now is just like a season of life, but you're receiving abundance because of what you've already done, what you've already been through. Okay? You deserve it. You deserve every reward you get. So yes. Simple yes. All right, so yes, it was a yes, Latifa, my love. It was a yes, my love. Well, Devin and I last this time and be happy. Okay, Tia, my love. So for your yes or no, will Devin and I last and be happy? The Fool is in reverse and the Queen of Swords is in reverse. I am getting a no. This person is lying about something. They're lying about something, and you can't start a relationship. There's not a good foundation upon this lie that they said. So let me know if you want to get a full reading, my love. Tyson, will me and Jay end up married? Tyson, you're not following me. Carolyn. There we are. Carolyn, will I meet someone special tomorrow? Ooh, Six of Cups in reverse. And the Moon. This is saying let it be a mystery, but also, oh my gosh, Rose Talk. That's so cute. Thank you, honey. I love that. The Moon coming out. It's like Spirit saying, let it be a surprise. This is, I mean, I know this is strange, and you didn't even ask this, but I feel like somebody from the past is going to call you tomorrow. Someone that like a past lover. But, because Spirit is like, oh yeah, don't worry about it, because we got you. We got it handled. Very funny. Let's look. Thank you for the popular, Rosalina, General. All right, let's pull our General for Rosalina. What do we got? What is a blockage for Rosalina right now? Let's see. Blockage in your life. No, let's do a gossip card. Gossip. What's the gossip on Rosalina? Ooh, you got Self-Care Sunday. Prioritize rest. Recharge emotionally. Pamper yourself. Do some me time. Do some mirror time. Girl, Sunday is coming up. Get you some relaxation in, okay? However you relax. If it's doom scrolling, doom scroll. If it's hanging out with me, I'm sorry I don't go live on Sundays. Okay, so I love that one. All right, Latifa, my queen. I love you. Good night. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for being here. Good luck. Good luck, my darling. Give kisses to baby girl. Lizette, new job title for me? Ooh, let's find out, Lizette. High Priestess, that's a definite yes. Spring Butterflies. Oh my gosh, what a beautiful name. I love Spring Butterflies. We have the Five of Cups in reverse. Okay. And the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. I'm seeing a no, but you two will make up. When are you going to do the sticks? I need to go to bed and get up for work tomorrow. Okay, Rue. So you are... I'm doing the freebies right now because we got up to 100K taps. And these people, everyone in here worked very hard to get there. So once I'm done with about 10 more freebies, we have a list going. So the first person is Bon. So Bon has a full reading. And then it is Diana / Rue. You're Diana, right? And then it's Rosalina, Amanda, Shauna, Rose. Is it Rowan? Rowan, Rose, Reach. That's what the list is. Oh, Rosalina, maybe. Rose and Rosalina. Okay, perfect. Jada, welcome in. So the list is closed for tonight, but I am doing a round of freebies, okay? Let's go. Okay. Stephanie, will Douglas move to Florida to be with me? Ooh, Stephanie. Ooh, the Hermit. This person is reluctant to move. They might be telling you lies right now. I'm seeing a no. I'm seeing a no. But don't let that discourage you. Will A respond to my request I asked of him tonight? Ace of Wands coming through. Three of Wands in reverse. Yes. Yes. Chris with a K. Jenna, does Logan dream of me? We have the Seven of Wands coming through. And then the Six of Wands. Ooh, yes, girl. And he wakes up in a panic. When will I be moving? Ooh, Kenna. Let's see. K-A-N-A. Let's see if we can get a timeline. 10 of Cups. Rose Talk. Thank you for the rising key. That was beautiful. We have the 10 of Cups coming through. It's a water season. It's like July. It's giving July. But it's a water season, so it could be like now until the 21st. The next season is going to be in July. And then the next season would be at the end of October. Literally. And it's going to be a nice house too. Very happy family stuff. Okay. Oh, wait, you said July or November. Oh, okay. Thank you. Is it? Oh, gosh. Okay, I know I can say this. Shanae? I'm sorry. I definitely be wanting a reading or anything on me when I get some money. Of course, Shanae Donahue. I'm here all the time. I've just started doing night lives, though, on Fridays and Saturdays. So, it's been fun. It's been fun. My list gets so long and I stay on forever. I've never seen my daughter 25 years. Last time was she was a baby. Her mother mentioned B. Oh, slay, Thomas. I'm so sorry. Money. You want some money? Me too. Jaina, did you text him? Yas, girl. Girl, I just call out from work even though I'm already here. Okay, can she just call out from work even though she's already there? You absolutely can, but Two of Cups is in reverse here. This is saying save it for a day when you're going to play hooky to hook up with someone. Truthfully, if you do want to call out, they're going to be like, okay, well, you got to bring a doctor's note. I mean, I guess you could say, like, you have, like, lice. You could say you have lice, girl. They'll be like, stay home. Stay home. Oh, you're in the break room. Oh, you did? No, literally. Like, can you think of any job? Okay, so I was a hairdresser, right? Before I had children. If anyone were to be like, oh, I got lice. We'd be like, okay, you stay home. You stay home, ma'am. I just say I puked in the bathroom. Okay. I mean, puke is good. Going number 2 is good. Like saying you have diarrhea or something, or saying you have lice, because you don't got to go to the doctor for that, you know? So you can't get a doctor's note. And nobody wants you there because they're like, I don't want bugs on me. I didn't get it. You texted me where? On a phone? Exactly. Exactly. Also, can't literally call out without a note right now because of DHS shutdown. Oh, period. I got you. Tell them you followed through. She's already at work. She's just suffering, the poor girl. Here, I send you good juju. Here's good juju for you. This says, I am a work in progress. Literally, I'm working. And that is okay. Chocolate pudding. Okay, you texted my phone number. It's not showing up. It's not showing up. Are you sure that's me? Hi. There, I texted you now. So. Oh, can that be my legit question? Will the shutdown end before April? Okay. Will the shutdown end before April? Wait. Why are they shut down? Am I just like, do I live under a rock, or do I live too close to the rock? Will the shutdown end before April? Because the shutdown that I was aware of ended a long time ago. Okay. That's what I figured. Okay. So, the Wheel of Fortune is in reverse. The Empress is in reverse. And the Tower's in reverse. Right. Okay, gotcha. So, it's a mess. Poor Chris is not going to be happy. Stalemate, taking their sweet A time. I'm getting a no. You haven't? Well, who am I texting? Wait, do I have this on, do I have this on airplane mode? This is rude. It's loading. Do you have a green phone? I'm getting green bubbles. All right. Okay, Bon, you're up. I'll talk forever. You're like, yeah, I kind of figured. Listen. What? I'm like, what? Why do I know nothing? All right, Bon, let's get you for your full reading. I just did them, Charlotte. I just finished the freebies. We're doing Bon's reading. I can do some at the end too, though. At the very, very end, after we get through the whole list, if anyone still has a question, I'll answer it, okay? It just is showing me it's still loading. It says loading. Gonna have to start working in the corner at this point. The corner, you say? Well, you do what you gotta do, honey. You do what you gotta do. Okay. All right. Let me see. Where did you send it, honey? Did you send for sticks? I'm trying to look at Bond's question. Did you send on the VIN? All right, love reading between me and Drew, his feelings for me, and our connection. What's to come, and should I hold on? All right, so let's do Bond. Love reading for Bon and Drew. B-O-N. Spirit, tell us about Bon and Drew. Justice is in reverse. You are tired of waiting. This is Taurus energy. You're tired of waiting, but you're not giving up. Let's see how Drew feels. Drew, Eight of Swords. Trapped. Trapped, can't make a decision, can't move forward because they don't like, they're trapped in their head. They're overthinking the situation. They think something bad's going to happen. They think you're going to tell on them. They think they're going to cross boundaries and that you are going to say, like, bring it up to somebody of authority, right? It's okay, Jay Ritchie. Just give me a moment because Bon has been waiting, okay? I'm sorry, I can't respond to everything all at once, but I do love you all. I promise I'll read your messages. Okay, so the Seven of Pentacles comes out, and this is saying very slow and steady is winning this race, okay? We're moving very slowly when it comes to, like, this person talking to you. Like, their idea of flirting is asking you, how was your weekend? You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Jay Ritchie. You're so sweet. Okay, let's see how this person feels about you. Oh, the High Priestess. Remember what I told you? You remember what I told you? Your intuition about Drew is absolutely 100% correct. Sure, you guys have this wonderful, fun dynamic. And the way that he feels about you, the longing stares, you know, the gentle words, the fact that he raised your grade for you. I mean, for entertainment purposes only. Like, no. I'm serious. The fact that he did that, honeys, he's into you. Fear's governing him. Okay? Tell us more. I know, right? Tell us more. How does this situation play out? All right. So, the Queen of Wands. I like this. So, this is what's going to happen, Bon. Drew is finally going to get the courage, is finally going to, like, see a little wink or something from you. Maybe there is a, like, the note that you gave him already, like, he already thinks about it constantly, okay? He thinks about it constantly because the romance in there, that's something that he's very flattered by, okay? The way that he moves through this, though, with the Queen of Wands, that is telling us that, like, hey, he matches your crazy. Whatever that means to you, whether it's crazy in love or crazy interests, you know, maybe something, whatever it is that you deem crazy. But, friend, listen, this person likes you, wants to show you attention. In a perfect world, they absolutely would. But Five of Wands in reverse, they live in fear of administration, about getting in trouble for work, and about, like, this is something that they've worked for. They're doing their dream job. So risk is not something that they want to factor in, okay? Especially with the Five of Wands in reverse, because that says that, like, he's already been, like, maybe threatened before. Interesting. Okay. Let's look into the future. Hang on. You did ask specific questions, though. What's to come? And should I still hold on? Okay. What's to come? Is there going to be... Okay, go for it. Go for it, honey. Go for it. Go ahead with your question. I can answer the question. I'll pull a blockage card and a therapet card. Go for it, darling. Yes, go get them, honey cakes. Boil a bunny. Wait, what? Boil a bunny. Oh my goodness. Did he lie on his response to my thank you email? Did he lie on his response? Did he lie on his response to my thank you email? Did he lie? All right. Did he lie? D-R-E-W. The Nine of Swords. Yes, he feels like he had to. He feels like he had to. It feels like, I don't know what the lie was, but it's like he doesn't want to lead you on, even though his heart does. His head, like his head and his heart are not in agreement. That's why he is overthinking things. The Nine of Swords. He's hurting his own self by being in his head. Did he lie? Yes. Yes, he lied. Scammer. Oh my gosh, look. It's somebody who hasn't gotten laid. Okay, anyways. You guys are fast. Hello, Dolce. Welcome in. 11:11. Is it really? Here it's 2:11. You knew it? Okay. I don't even know what the lie was about. But let me pull. What was the card I was going to pull? Oh my gosh, my brain is frying right now. A Therapet card. And a blockage card. Here's your Therapet. It says, you're doing fine. Don't give up. Right. You know what's up, Bon. Bon's amazing. Bon has amazing energy. I mean, if I wasn't already married and then maybe like a guy or something, I would totally be in your DMs, okay? And then also like 10 years younger, because I'm pretty sure you're younger than me. What, you said you were 28? Yeah. Okay, so anyways, let me pull your blockage card. That's the answer. Okay, so expectations. Okay. This one says, when you expect too much, no one measures up. Ditch your list. Want what's real. Ooh, I actually like the artwork on here a little bit. Maybe. It's interesting. Bon energy gives me Olaf vibes, full of warmth. Oh my gosh. I feel like Bon has such like chill vibes. Like, let's go to the beach. Let's sit in a hammock. Let's have some spam, eggs, and rice. But expectations is a blockage here. So either you're expecting a lot from this person that they just can't give right now, or vice versa. That one's pretty interesting though. I feel like that kind of matches. Let's look at some coconuts. Coconuts are hard to open. Yes, bibbidi bobbidi boo. Love it. Bon, I love you. I hope you have a fabulous day or night, whatever time it is there. You're the best. Things are going to work out. And if Drew doesn't get his act together, give him a date. Like, say like, if by May 30th, he doesn't have his stuff together, I'm just going to move on. You know what I mean? Or it could be like, you could give it a little longer. You could say, you know, by Halloween. Give it a little extra time. Did we answer it all? Bon. Do you got your phone turned up? Yes, we just answered it. Oh, should you still hold on? Okay, yes, you should still hold on. You're lost? Like a map? Okay, so yes. Okay, you're asking, okay, your question was, should we still hold on, right? You're Bon, hang on. I'll just say it again. You're asking, should we still hold on? Give it a date. If by October 31st, Drew doesn't say, hey, Bon, I would like to go on a date with you, then you're going to need to distance yourself from him. Give it a date. It doesn't have to be the one I tell you, but do give it a date, okay? You got this. And I love you. All right, friends. So, here is the list that we have. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Right. And that's what I said. That's what I said, Bon. That was the first one I said. But I figured maybe give it a little extra time. Just in case. The seasons. Okay. So, Diana Rue, you are up, babe. You've got sticks. After that, I've got Rosalina for the sticks. Amanda for a mini. Shauna for a full and a mini, maybe sticks. I did roses, yes or no. I got a goddess card for, it looks like Rachel. Was it Rachel? I can't read my writing. Rose got an energy check. Reach got an energy check. All right, Rue. Ready for those sticks? It is Sam. Oh, okay. So let me look. Listen, Jay Ritchie, I'm happy to do your reading for you. You can be the absolute last person. I will tell you this, though. Or honestly, Sam can, because I love Sam. Dragon Sam. If you wanted to send for a reading, I would still do one for you. I'm going to tell you this. My brain's a little bit like, woo. So, if the answers come out weird, it is what it is. Okay? Now, which is fine. Sometimes the weirder answers make more sense. But I'm just saying, I'm just letting you know, just because I've been on here. Right, exactly. I am doing the sticks, girl. I'm doing the sticks. But if you get weird answers, it's only because the channels that are feeding me are like a little bit more open. And the way that Spirit speaks is like strange. And if they all speak at once, it's harder the later it gets. That's all. But I'm happy to do your reading. The sassier. What do you send again? What is it that you... Oh, for the sticks? Once we get there, if you're still awake and you're still here, I'll do it for you. Okay? A lot of times whenever I put people on the list, though, they end up like they end up falling asleep. The blooming ribbon. Oh, yeah. You can send the blooming ribbon. Or you can send... I can't remember if you've ever sent anything to me before. Oh, you're at work, Sam. Okay, so I'm just letting you know you'd be last on the list. All right. And so it would be a good hour or something. Good night, Kid and Banana. Okay. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, Sam. So, do you work on Saturday nights? All right, let me get the sticks out. Sticks for Rue and Ruben. Or, I'm sorry, Diana and Ruben. So, we got pink and blue. Pink and blue. I'm going to scooch this over. Sam! Sam's getting sticks, too. All right, so Diana and Ruben. So we've got pink for Diana. Thank you. My girl. I love my Dragon Sam. Have you seen Game of Thrones? You want to be my Khaleesi? He's like, no, I already belong to Elvis. Okay. We've got pink and blue here, honeys. So, we are going to find out if the two of you are soulmates, twin flames, other, karmic, I must send me as Khaleesi. Oh, you do? Listen. I did too. I mean, some of the stuff was excessive, but... All right, what I want you to do, Diana, is to take a deep breath. Breathe it out. Think about Ruben. Think about when you met them. Think about how they make you feel. Think about the kisses, the longing stares, the fights, the good times, the bad times. Fiance. Gotcha. Here we go. Ooh. All right. So, fiance. Interesting. So it looks like Diana is the one with the stronger vibes here. I mean, the two of you match. You meet. You have different interests, but you still are attracted to each other. You still have love for each other. You have other options, babes. I know this is your fiance, but there's still other people in your life that are checking for you. Ruben's a very steady person in a relationship. The two of you are engaged. I've never seen the flames like that. I know, right? I know, everyone's a little bit different. So, it's like the more he loves you, I don't know if you're necessarily pulling away, but there is a sense of acting out. Okay? Benny, don't do that. Let me see. It looks like you are still going. Ooh, you're trying to reach for him. You're trying to reach for him. Now, this connection does look like it lasts for many years. At least, I mean, we have at least 5. Okay? My love. Okay, pretty good. Pretty good. So, this is a good love match. This is somebody who we've been together 5 years. Oh, okay, good. So, you guys are going in the same direction. I would say it's a good love match. Do I think it's soulmate? I don't think it's a soulmate. I don't think it's a twin flame. I don't think it's karmic. But this is a person that you could spend a long time with. A person that would try to make you happy, okay? It's like you both have the same direction in your life. You both have the desire to be together. And you kind of end up being together maybe out of convenience. Or maybe just out of something that you're like, well, what I'm saying is, it didn't look like he was the type of person that you would have been with. Not in a bad way. It's just he was just different. He just had different vibes. But he's someone who's going to take care of you when you get sick, who's going to stand by you even when you're wrong, who's going to publicly claim you, and somebody who has a very steady love. Are they overly loving? No. But he is a good match for you, okay? So, I hope that helps. Honestly, it's pretty good. You're like, okay. You're like, okay. Don't be disappointed. Don't be disappointed if it's not what you imagined. Because, after all, it is your love story, right? This is your person. And if you know they're the love of your life and you guys have crazy ups and downs, who am I to tell you that, right? At the end of the day, I'm just a tarot reader on TikTok. But I do see a beautiful connection, okay? You're very welcome, Diana. You're very welcome. You have exciting news? Barbie, I would love. Yes, energy can change. It definitely can. Rosalina, I have you up next for the sticks. And then after that, I've got Amanda for a mini. And then Shauna for a full and mini. I've got a goddess card for... it starts with an R and ends with an N. In 2 days, I will officially be a published author on Amazon. Barbie, congrats! You wrote a book? You wrote a book? Let me see. Creative chaos and come vibe. Stay for the fun. Oh, you don't have anything in your bio? You should put that in there. You're welcome. Oh, it's in 2 days, though, of course. You should be like, I wrote a book. Oh, poems. That is beautiful. Congratulations, Barbie. I always knew you were talented. All right, my darlings. Amanda. Yes, go Barbie. Rosalina, that's who it was. You ready for your sticks? Partner is Asher. All right, Asher. And then after Rosalina is Amanda. Okay. We're going to do pink and blue. Pink and blue, pink and blue. Match. The title. Whoops. Can you not even see that? Oh, okay. Yeah, you can. Pink and blue. I have a tea question. Yes, at the end, I will be doing a round of freebies, friends. So if you have a question that you need answered tonight, stick around to the end. Asher. Asher and Rosalina. Here we go. And that's your partner, right? So you guys are intertwined. You're in love. All right. What I want you to do is take a deep breath. You can clear the screen. There is an option for that, okay? Let me take a drink. Hang on. So you can see it better. But normally it's the beginning that's most important. Take a deep breath. Think about what it was like when you first met them, what drew them to you, what cologne they wear, how it feels to give this person a hug. All right? What it feels like to think about them, how you all fight. And here we go. Rosalina and Asher. Ooh. Rosalina, were you the chaser? We have a slow and steady vibe. Slow and steady. All right, Asher. So here we go. It's this is giving timid lovers to friends. Maybe even an online start, okay? Wow. But once it was initiated, wow, wow, wow. Boy, did Asher come through. Okay. He's someone who wants to impress you. He's somebody who holds high regards for you. And when you guys finally decided to go on a date, like things just, they took a big turn, okay? Aw, I love this love story. It looks like maybe there was some kind of, there was something that brought you together that both of you really enjoy. There's other lovers, of course, coming through as well. But I would say it's something along the lines of maybe you have the same movie interest or a sport interest, an anime, something like that. Ooh, it's looking good. I mean, it's evenly matched. I feel like he is giving more pieces of himself. He's more willing to share than you are. It feels like you're more private, and sometimes that can cause conflict. Maybe not private, but there's just things that you don't tell everybody because you don't want to be judged. But that doesn't bother him. This person still cares about you. This goes on. I mean, we're at least at a decade by now, okay? So it intensifies. I feel marriage comes along. And once there's marriage, I mean, there could even be kids. Truly. Y'all's flames are interesting. Right. Years and years. So this person definitely, I mean, here's the thing. don't know if you guys are like, listen, if you're swingers, you're swingers. But, it's just these particular flames, these particular ones, say there's other lovers involved. Now, this is later down the line. This is not right now. But there's a point when the two of you are joined. Ooh, and the ego is shed. This one's about to burn me. I got to put it down. Because he's about to fall off too. The ego is shed. The hurt is shed. I feel like he's taking care of you. You're taking care of him, vice versa. So like he's taking care of you like when you're sick, and you're taking care of him, guiding him, helping him in some way with like information, maybe how to manage money or how to work a business or something, vice versa even. But you even love the worst parts of each other, and no one else has ever understood that. And then we just have a steady burn after so many years. I mean, like after at least 20 years, things start to slow down, and there's not a bunch of lovers everywhere. We're just a slow and steady, a slow and steady type of vibe. Aw. Now him's wrapping around you. I'll show it to you. I'll show you. Him's wrapping around you. Very cute, very cute. But there is something unconventional about the relationship in the middle of it. I will say that. We're going to definitely go with soulmates. Now, I never truly see a separation. In a reignition. I say that, and then it happens. Until now. Separation, reigniting. But is it twin flame? It's close. It's pretty close. Definitely karmic relationship. What does that mean? Basically that, I mean, you're learning stuff from each other, right? It's definitely karmic. You keep each other sane towards longer in life. You keep each other sane. You keep each other alive. You give each other advice. You're each other's best friend, confidant, if you will. Honestly, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. I bet you would have kept burning till the end. He's the one that's wrapped. You're the one that stood strong, had an ego death, maybe karmic issues, but the whole way through, he tried to wrap around you, keep you safe. He always wants to keep you safe. I know the flames do something to us, don't they? Especially for fire signs. Now, me personally, I'm an earth sign, so I don't know. I do like different forms of divination. Like, I love them all. But fire's just like, oh, you're both air signs. Okay, so the aloofness. I get it. I love it. I love it, Rosalina. Like, my husband's an air sign. And I am very deeply an earth sign. I am a Taurus, but like 8 of my whole chart is like Capricorn, Taurus, Capricorn, Taurus, Capricorn, Taurus. So very deeply rooted. I have no fire. I have no fire in my chart. You really needed that? Oh my goodness. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. And I'm sorry you're going through it, but listen, here's your Therapet card. Me too. Were you born in 1990? So it says, you're doing enough. It's going to be okay. You're doing enough. It's going to be okay. A lot of the planets, like the outer planets, were in Capricorn. Like during like that, I don't know, 10 years. Okay. Yeah. 92. That makes sense. Okay, so I thank you for being here. Thank you for the energy exchange. Listen, if you ever need anything, I'm here. Good luck. Amanda, you ready for your mini reading? I'm looking for Amanda, and then I'm looking for Shauna. There we are. Hi, Amanda. Thank you so much for your patience, honeys. Are Colin and I going to end up in a healthy relationship? Yes. Okay, Shauna. Perfect. Shauna, you're after Amanda, okay? And then we have, I really think it says Goddess Ramon. It starts with an R. Hang on. I should really be able to read my writing. Maybe it was Rosalina. No. I don't know. Somebody will call it out. All right. Are Colin and I going to end up in a healthy relationship? How does he feel about me? Am I the only one? All right. Let's answer your questions, sweetheart. How does he feel about me? Am I the only one? And then, of course, at the very, very end. Oh, sorry. No sponsorships without. I mean, no free advertising. Okay. Here we go, my sweetie. Are Colin and I going to end up in a healthy relationship? How does he feel about me, and am I the only one? Are you guys, so you guys are just now dating. This is someone you just met, Amanda? Is that what you're saying? So this is like a new love interest? Right. I know it starts with an R and ends with an N. It might be Rachel. It might be Rachel. I think Rachel sent for a goddess card. That's what it is. Rachel. Okay. Okay, so you guys have just started talking and you want to know the nitty gritty. All right, Spirit, tell us about Amanda and Colin. You really like him, don't you? I can feel the good vibes. Amanda. What do we got? 9 of Cups in reverse. You feel like it's too good to be true. Interesting. Okay, honeys. He's a very attractive man. Very charismatic, okay? But there's something in your gut that's telling you, don't overly trust him. Don't give him all this information. I will say, this does tell me that this is from the past, that you're a past wound, okay? It's not in reality. So, this is good news. This is good news, okay? Now, let's have a check. Let's have a check and see Amanda and Colin. How does Colin feel? Collin. Okay. The Fool in reverse. Okay, so this person, I can understand the confusion. Colin, dear sweet Colin. Dang it, I hate commercials. Hold, please. No free advertisements here. I'm not paying for YouTube Premium. All right, anyways. So Amanda, back to what I was saying. Colin, the Fool in reverse, he either has like never had a serious relationship or it's been a really long time since he had one. With the Fool in reverse, this is saying he's very hesitant to start a relationship at all. He's got a very carefree, kind of flirtatious attitude towards women in general, okay? So, he does like you. He does care about you. But he's not thinking seriously yet, okay? Let's see what else we have. Colin. 2 of Wands. Okay, right. This is why. Because he has a hard time making decisions, okay? He also gets distracted very easily. So if he's in a relationship, he's going to want to pour his all into a relationship. So if he's currently doing something like working, or if he is trying to master some kind of skill, the 2 of Wands indicates he's just not ready yet. Because he doesn't have the, like, how do I put this? he doesn't have enough to give to a relationship at the moment, okay? No commercial. Oh, I know, right? Okay, how does he feel about you? Archetype. Okay, the devil. Okay, it's not literally the devil though, okay? I'm only laughing because this particular card is not what I would call attractive, okay? So what it means is he feels like he could get attached to you in an unhealthy way if he let himself. He finds you attractive. He finds you enticing. He thinks that you are very interesting. But the Six of Cups in reverse, there is more past issues coming through. I know, right? He's in the military. Okay. So he's probably seen a lot of cheating, worried that you're going to cheat. You're like the devil. That's the military. I'm like, oh, okay, I got you. I understand it better now. I know, right? All of these fairies on these cards are so pretty, and then the devil comes out like, okay. Kind of like Rumpelstiltskin, I think. Okay, so let's see. Does he want to get married? Oh, Page of Swords. He's actually, okay. Listen, this is telling me he's interested in you. He could see a future with you. He's unsure of whether he wants to settle down or not because of his own issues with relationships in the past. Now, I can see you have some as well. So you have your reservations. His reservations are more about he's like, okay, like I can't be with somebody who is a gold digger. While that's not rooted in reality, that's what he's thinking, okay? So not that he thinks you're a gold digger, but he's just like, they hear it all the time, an echo chamber. They're like, you just want to get married for insurance. Anyways. Okay, what does the future look like for the two of you? The future for Amanda. Okay, Ten of Swords. Not great. The Ace of Pentacles. All right, so it looks like after a heartbreaking confession, something feeling like betrayal, like finding out if he... Okay, you're asking if he's with somebody else. I would say no, but does he talk to other girls? Yes. He's not in a relationship with anybody else though, but it does feel like it would hurt you if you found this out. Like if you were to go through his phone, you're going to find something and it's not going to make you happy. Okay. It's going to hurt. Ten of Swords it's a card of pain. Okay. But the Ace of Pentacles comes out and tells us that, you know, he's going to beg for forgiveness, ask you for a second chance. You're going to give him a chance and things are actually going to work out. So, I mean, it's a difficult love story, but I feel like it's almost like a modern one. Stressful. So, Amanda, did you have a follow-up question or is it, oh no. Well, yeah, girl, I'm psychic, okay? Did you have a follow-up question or would you... Jalissa, honey, you don't have to spam the chat, okay? Hi, Sherry. Would you like an oracle card instead? You get to choose. You can either ask a follow-up question or... Julie, you're muted for 5 minutes. Oh, you did it for 5 seconds. An oracle card, okay. You're just like, I don't know where to go with this. Okay, I'm going to pull a blockage card. What is the big blockage here? Procrastinate. All right. Don't make someone wait around too long. They may give up on you. All right. So this is for him or you. So declare the love that's there. If you know that you're interested in him, if you know that you want to move forward with him, even if it's just a little inkling I mean, girl, we can do a love spell if you're interested. Just send me a message. We can do a come to me spell. But, okay, that's neither here nor there. I'm not trying to upsell. I'm just telling you. But also, don't procrastinate and wait till the last minute, okay? Because when when they start moving, things get weird. And then your therapist card says, you are worth taking care of, okay? So if he's not taking care of you monetarily or with your heart, he's not the one, okay? Now, Amanda, I hope you heard that whole part. Now, Amanda, I thank you so much for being here, for getting a reading with me. I'm truly glad you came in. Come back, let us know how things go. I'm rooting for the two of you. I feel like there's good energy here. I feel like he's very flirtatious. I would also advise you that it is a difficult life. You have to have a strong mind. He's great in every way. I'm just scared. Girl, fight through the fear. Do it scared. Have you ever heard that? Like, even if you're scared, do it scared. Because why? We have one life to live. One great big life to live. So if you embarrass yourself, I mean you embarrass yourself. You know what I'm saying? And it's easy to say that, but I don't think you will. People take true, genuine emotions, and like when you're being authentic, when you're being real, genuinely, especially when it comes to relationships, it's taken well. Even if they don't feel the same about you, they're not going to be cruel. He's not going to be cruel to you. That's what I'm getting from your reading, okay? And good luck to you. You're very welcome. Okay, Sandy, please do not spam. 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 That is what it sounds like to me when I see your question over and over again, okay? Don't do that. I'm going to answer questions at the end of the live, okay? I have a list right here. There's about 6 more people, okay? So please, don't do that. You can tap the screen instead. Tap the screen so I know you're here. Like Sherry's doing, like Tina's doing, like Rose is doing. Trina, I'm sorry. I see you all double tapping that screen. You're doing amazing. That helps me out so much, okay? So instead of spamming, just tap. All right, Shauna, you are up, babe. You've got a full reading and a mini reading. So what kind of, what are we looking at? What are we looking at, Shauna? Did you want to get some sticks, or did you want to get a full reading and then ask more questions? Oh, no birth. Oh, yeah, you don't. So sometimes people need, like sometimes there are tarot readers that ask for birthdays. So that's why people will do that. But I'm not one of them. You don't got to put your birthday up here. Moving work. Shauna. Moving work, future. Okay. All right, Shauna. Let's see. Moving work, future. Here we go. Spirit, let us know about Shauna moving. SHAWNA. What do we got? 1, 2, 3. Ooh, moving is a good thing. No, it's not. You'll see. All right, so we have the star coming out. Okay, so when the star comes out and this talks about moving's going to grant you hope. If you're on the fence about moving, go. Absolutely go. The star is leading you in the direction. You've probably been getting signs from your ancestors or your spirit guides telling you, hey, guess what? The place that you're in is not the place for you. There is somewhere better for you, and it's the place that you constantly think about. Like, I mean, maybe it's by the beach or by water, by a lake house, in the mountains. Wherever it is, you need to go. Your heart, your spirit is drawn there for a reason. The Ten of Pentacles, the money follows you there, okay? Legacy type stuff. The Hermit, hey, maybe you want a cottage in the woods, girl. You go for it. But also, this gives you the wisdom about how, it's like, it gives you more wisdom about life, like how to truly appreciate and practice gratitude. Will it be to South Carolina? Is that what that is? Because it could be Scotland, it could be Southern California. Girl, what's SC? Shauna. Don't. Let me look at your receipt. All right, honey. All right. You're going to move to South Carolina. Shauna going to move to South Carolina. I know, but I said like 5 different things. I said South Carolina, Scotland, Southern California. And you were like, yes. All right, we have the Ace of Swords in reverse. Nope, it's not South Carolina. It feels like it's somewhere. I can't tell where it is because it is in your mind. It's like somewhere you never thought you'd be able to get to. It's there? Okay. Okay, and then your next question, Shauna, was work. Okay, work. Let's do work. Angelica, how are you, babe? Nana, welcome back, sweetheart. All right, so let's do work. 1, as Shauna, work for you. It looks like luck is on your side this year. Yes, I'm still awake. 7 of Wands in reverse as well. Okay, we've got the King of Pentacles. So work is going good, actually. This is a promise that you're either getting a promotion, a raise. This is steady income, something you worked hard for. You paid the price. You did the time. You are getting recognized with money. Steady income increase. So like, let's say you're making $10,000 a month. Well, guess what? It's about to go up to 15, girl. Okay. Now, the 5 of Wands in reverse says that maybe there's some rivalry going around with money. There's some rivalry going around in your job. This is saying to fight it. Whatever it is, you got to fight it. Okay. 7 of Wands in reverse. You feel a little bit vulnerable at work. Maybe you feel targeted or something along those lines. Fight it. Is this an HR thing or what? You cannot hear anything. Am I frozen? Oh, okay. Okay. You can hear me? Okay. So I said you were not moving to South Carolina. You're not moving to South Carolina. You can try going out and coming back in. You're not moving to South Carolina. No, I was asking you if you knew where. But you never said anything, so I just figured, I was like, okay, well, maybe it'll be a mystery. So you can hear now? You can hear now, Shauna? Okay. All right. Are you going... You've dreamed of living in Michigan your whole life? Because the answer was you're going to move where you dreamed of living your whole life. You've dreamed of living in South Carolina your whole life? Then it's going to be South Carolina. But you had the Ace of Swords in reverse, which says that there is a huge blockage to moving there. It doesn't seem like it's going to be there. It seems like it's going to be somewhere better. Better than that. Bigger than that. Like when you think of dream place to live, maybe you think of like South Carolina, but Spirit is like, no, we've always told you you're going to move to a Paris or a tropical island. And you're like, oh, I didn't know that was possible. You know what I mean? Bigger than that. Dream bigger. Dream bigger, Shauna. Okay, perfect. Yes. Okay, Queen. Okay. You get it. You get it. But also, Shauna, I do repost the lives on the YT afterwards. I can't say the name of the app because TikTok will dock me. But it is the red one with the white triangle, okay? You're very welcome, Shauna. But you had a third question about... Because I know that you're new to this, okay? You had a... Yes. Thank you. What was the third one? It was work, money, or something. Oh, goodness. Where is it? Oh, okay. You're really focused on moving. Okay, we can do it on moving. Will it be out of the country? SHAWNA. Yep, it will be. Ten of Wands. It tells me that at first you are thinking of everything that's going to go wrong. The moon feels like it's like up in the air. There's a reason it's a mystery right now, okay? So the reason could be something like it hasn't been decided yet. Or you just like don't have... It's like your emotions are ruling your brain. Maybe because you're so focused on South Carolina, your brain isn't open to moving overseas. It does look like it's overseas, but like because there is an emotional blockage, maybe you're afraid to fly overseas, maybe you're afraid of just being in a different country. But the world comes out and that says, yes, honey, it is going to be somewhere overseas, and it is going to be somewhere that you're going to love, but it's also interconnected with other countries. So that's why it makes me think of like Europe, or like maybe like some islands, something along those lines, something that's interconnected, that like you're constantly like traveling back and forth to the neighboring countries. Okay. Right. I'm trying to like explain it. Perfect. Okay. So let's look at your future for the next. The card looks like your background. It does. It's like two portals. Wow. Tina Bina, I love you so much. It's like two portals. There's the window portal. That's cool. That's pretty cool. I know. Shauna, thanks for pointing that out. Shauna, listen, you are my new best friend. I requested to follow you, just FYI, because I want to make sure that you know that that's me and I'm not a scammer. Or there's impersonators out there. All right, Queen of Swords. This is what your spirit guide wants you to know, okay? The Queen of Swords coming out is saying assert your dominance in every aspect of your life. Speak up, because your opinion, your truth is the one of righteousness. You're right. You're right in this argument, with your friends. You're right in this argument with your boss. You're right about wanting more for your life, okay? And you're very, very, very intelligent, but you doubt yourself and you have some kind of imposter syndrome, thinking that what you say doesn't necessarily carry weight, but it does with the Queen of Swords, okay? So I'm going to pull a couple of cards for signs, okay? Shauna, you get cards for signs too, because you sent for a full and mini, so I'm going to do a signs reading for you. Signs for Shauna. All right, Shauna. It's going to be an animal, and it's going to be a number. SHAWNA. Ooh, interesting. Shauna, yours is the rat. Now, signs can come in 4 different forms. They did make the rat look pretty, though. The natural physical world, the dream world, the written word, and also videos, pictures, or likeness, okay? Now, seeing rats where rats always are, like New York City subway, that's not a sign. But if you are like dreaming of a giant rat, or you know, if you're seeing it on just randomly at your job or something, like a picture, a video, just know if you're watching Ratatouille, someone's randomly watching Ratatouille around you. The Disney, yes, exactly. Who said that? You over here reading my mind. Just know that your spirit guide's talking to you. They want you to tune in, okay? 35 is your special number. So $3.50. You know, it could be a date like March the 5th, or it could be I don't guess it could be a month, but the number 35 in synchronicity is going to be a sign from spirit, okay? Now we have anchor here as well, so that could have something to do with it. Anchor. Oops, wrong deck. Anchor. So we have anchor, 35, and rats. Okay. Interesting stuff, but it will make sense later. It could even be all together in a song. So, here is your last card, my darling. Hey, Tori. Yes, I am doing questions at the end. As long as you are following me, I'm happy to answer questions when I get done with these paid readings, okay? So if you don't mind hanging out, double tapping, I would absolutely love that. Oh, I got a spinning puzzle. Cool. Awesome. Here is your card, Shauna. It says, feeling worried doesn't mean anything bad is going to happen. You're going to get through this fine. You always find a way, and it is a red panda. Marge is on the TV. Stop. Shauna, I thank you for getting these readings with me. Thank you for being a part of tonight. Okay. Good luck to you. Please come back and visit me. I go live during the weekdays, but also I'll be back next Friday if the nighttime is the only time you can come. But you have great energy. You really do. You're a very special person. All right, so we have next. Hi, hello, welcome. Reach for the sky. It's not your turn. You're like, listen, I've been here. Because I've got a goddess card for Rachel. Oh, see, Rachel. You ready for your goddess card? Oh, I think her fell asleep. I'm sorry, Rachel. Ooh. Oh, dang it. Tina. Or I'm sorry, Trina. I can never get that. Okay, Rose, I've got you for an energy check. And then I've got Reach for the Stars for an energy check. And then I've got Jay Ritchie for a full. All right, my yes and no. Am I choosing the right job? I got 2 offers. An energy check is with Mike. All right, Rose. Rose Talk. I love her name. Rose Talk. Listen, my name has always been like Judah Rose. Oh, you sure are, babes. You got the sticks. You got the stickies. Okay, so we have the Page of Cups. You are choosing the right job, okay? Now, when the Page of Cups comes out, this is saying this is something that you're fairly new to, that you have a little bit of experience in, and that it brings you a lot of satisfaction emotionally. Now, are you going to get rich off of this job? Maybe not, but you are choosing the right one. The Knight of Swords in reverse. And strength in reverse tells me you're doubting it a lot because you don't want to make the wrong decision. But let me just remind you that even if you take the perceived wrong path, you're going to find your way back to where you're supposed to be. Okay? So don't worry. You're worried about wasting time. You're not wasting time. Okay? Exactly. Okay, you're picking up what I'm putting down. Okay, perfect. All right, so who are we doing an energy check on, my sweetheart? Energy check. Mike. Is Mike your significant other? Friends with benefits? Study buddy? Cuddy buddy? Yeah. Please don't. I don't know who's requesting in boxes. Why y'all want to get in my box? You can only get in the box if you pay. Longtime friend. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Energy check for them. Is he cute? Because we have the Queen of Cups coming here. The Queen of Cups. So when the Queen of Cups comes out, this tells me that this person is looking at you like you hung the moon, okay? They come to you for emotional comfort. They come to you for advice. No more chicken blockers. I know, right? They find you to be very attractive, very nurturing, but they like that nurturing energy. They like that caring energy. They're like, oh, I just want to lay my head on her shoulder, okay? However, we have the card of death coming out. So they're either having honestly, I'm not going to lie to you. This is what these cards say is that like Mike's getting a divorce. I don't know if that's true, but these two cards carry that heavy weight because death talks about something serious ending. Something very serious ending, something that had to ending. And the Four of Wands is quite literally about marriage and celebrating. So it could be him losing his job or losing something significant in his life, an animal, a person, a marriage, a job. But it's so devastating that it causes him to lean on you for support. Okay, so then, let's see. Yes, I will be doing the free questions at the end. So the Seven of Pentacles in reverse has a hesitancy there. So there's a reason that he's hesitant to try and advance things more than they are. I think there is some guilt associated with maybe, I don't know. He feels like if I look at her too long, I might get in trouble. Is kind of what it feels like. But does he care about you? The Devil in reverse. Okay, so yeah. He definitely cares about you, but he doesn't feel good enough for you. And you want me to pull a romance card or you want me to pull a blockage card? Because I'm not sure where you're trying to go with this relationship. I'm not sure what information you want to know about it. I can either do romance or blockage is what I'm picking up. For you, Rose. Yes, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Trina. Romance. Okay, perfect. Interesting. Nurture. This says, nurture your relationships like blooming flowers. They will flourish. So when nurture comes out, this is telling me that this friend, this close friend, wants more time with you, wants to spend more time with you physically, emotionally, spiritually. And that nurture part that comes naturally to you, it's something that they really, really hold in high regard. But also, like, keep doing stuff together, keep hanging out, keep loving on each other. It's the key to success if you're interested in a romantic relationship. So, thank you, Rose. I appreciate you being here. Good luck to you. You're new here? Hi, Miss Cap. I joined this dude's live and he's blacked out behind the wheel. Stop. Are you serious? Is it like a green screen, like a joke? You're very welcome, Rose Talk. Thank you so much for being so supportive and double tapping the screen and hanging out and having patience. I really wish you good luck with this friend journey. I hope that whatever loss that he's going through or he's going to go through, that he doesn't suffer too much. But he does have you to lean on. So I know you'll do him, you're a good friend. You're a good person. I've got, can you guess who's next? It starts with the Reach. Thank you for the daily. Oh, I didn't even see them, girl. Stephanie, energy check on, what did they say? It doesn't matter. Okay, energy check on Stephanie and Douglas. Let us find out. Energy check on Stephanie and Douglas. Uh-oh. Okay. Energy check. Stephanie and Douglas. Okay. All right, Spirit, let us know about Stephanie. Is this romantic? I'm just trying to, I'm like, they muted someone who was in the chat. I don't know what they said. Okay, romantic. All right. And this is someone you're married to, someone you're just talking to. Can you give me a status update? STEPHANIE. Reach for the stars. You don't know. We have the sun in reverse. So somebody is delaying their happiness. Oh, okay. I got you. Somebody is delaying their happiness. Now, this could be a distance thing. This could be quite literally just being stubborn and not wanting a title. But with the sun in reverse, honestly, the two of you care about each other. The two of you want to be together. But this person is just being silly. Oh, okay, I got you. The next thing that I'm seeing is the Five of Cups. So, loss, grief. Okay, so this person, your boyfriend, has maybe been emotionally distant. And this is because of the loss of something, okay? So it could be the loss of a loved one. It could be the loss of an animal, a job. But it really talks about grief. And then holding on to the happiness that is in their life. So maybe he's going through bouts of depression or something. That's just him in just a small little nutshell, a little peek into his psyche, if you will. Because there's more to him, of course, than romance. Okay, the High Priestess in reverse. He feels like you don't understand him. In a way. Okay, so maybe you guys are on the wrong page sometimes, or you are thinking he's doing something when he's not doing something, and that's something that bothers him. I'll be frank, he thinks, like, whenever you tell him, I know you're messaging girls, and he's like, okay, whatever, and then he's not actually messaging girls. He's going through depression. Oh, poor guy. That's just some kind of like example. It's not actually what's happening, or like there's some kind of assumption being made that he doesn't love. Okay, but how does he feel about you? Girl, Ace of Cups. This man, you guys are in love, so I don't know what you're worried about. This is love. This is real love. This is true love. Somebody who is like willing to be that other half. Someone who who wants to be the person you depend on. Okay, someone who wants to offer you gifts, who wants to give you affection. Now, are they having a hard time with life and so they struggle to give you that affection? Absolutely. But I would never doubt that he cares about you. Okay? Now, never doubt that he cares about you. Okay? Fine. Okay, but let me get more intense with this, because he finds you physically attractive. Like, genuinely, he stares at your pictures in his phone all the time. So that's just like a vibe that I get from him. Let me pull an oracle card, a romance oracle. You're like, yeah, I like that part. And romance oracle. Oh, are we long distance? Long distance. This says love knows no distance. It transcends time and space. Okay, so maybe if there's distance physically or there's distance emotionally, either way, this coming out as your romance oracle is just, again, an energy check on him, right? So he feels the distance, but just because there's distance doesn't mean love doesn't exist. It's not out of sight, out of mind, at least for this one. Oh, 6 states away? Oh, okay, period. So no wonder there's you guys got to get on the phone. You guys got to do a FaceTime call. You get it? You guys got to connect in a different way. Just go send him some saucy pictures. Yeah, I'm over here like, yeah. But vice versa, okay? Here, let me give you a therapist card, girl. This one says, you are strong enough. And it's a unicorn. You know why? Because you're a unicorn. He's never going to be able to find somebody like you, okay? Yeah, honey, pick for pick. Right. Ban for ban. I was thinking videos for real, but listen, you do what you gotta do. You're welcome. You're very, very welcome, honey. Thank you for being here, for being so patient. I know towards the end it gets long, but I'm just a yapper. I want people to get a good reading, you know? Okay, so I've got some malt sticks, and I've got JR for a fool, and then we've got Dragon Sam, Khaleesi herself, with the lover sticks, Princess Peach, and then that is the end. 2 hours a day on FaceTime. I mean, honestly, I feel like I don't even talk to my husband 2 hours a day on FaceTime. I would guess. Okay, listen, doesn't matter. I love him, but no. But we've been married for like 14 years though, so 14 or 15, something like that. So I've seen his face enough. But if he was away, I would probably at least do like 20 minutes a day. What will I do for a new job? You, Heather, are going to be you're going to work you're going to be a flight attendant. You're very welcome. You're very, very welcome. Okay, so Jay Ritchie, let's get that full reading. Okay, here we go, babe. Was the plant under my car lights out front flickering, positive signs, right spiritual path? Are you talking about your spirit guides? Or do you work with specific deities? Good night, my darling. Sleep tight. All right, Jay Ritchie. Hecate, that's right. That's right. That's right. Princess Peach. He got a full reading. And then we have Dragon Sam. I know. I ran out of drinks, though. I do have, you know what? I do have children. Benny's asleep. No, he's not. Benny! Will you bring mommy a drink, please?
What kind of drink? The energy or the regular?
The red one in the fridge. Because if I drink water, it's not great. Sorry. He's awake! Alright, let's look. I'm sorry, Jay Ritchie. We're going to look and see what Hecate is sending you. But that's not what you asked, right? Okay. Okay. So, was the plant under my car lights out front flickering up positive signs? Okay. We have the Queen of Cups. This seems to be the card of the night, okay? Card of the night. Queen of Cups. Do you view her as like an older sister, older auntie, older, like maybe a mother figure in your life? Somebody who is stern but loving and caring. Because that's the vibe we're getting here, okay? So it's like she sends you signs so that you know, because she's saying like, you wouldn't listen if I wouldn't put it right under your, like somewhere near your car. Like she knows that she has to be obvious. Death in reverse and the Four of Wands. It has to be like, you know, nothing subtle. Like subtleness does not work for you, but she knows this. Like it's more like and that's why I'm saying it's like auntie energy. Like aunties don't beat around the bush. They tell you that person that you're with is a fool and they're going to drag you down and you look dumb for being with them. That's auntie energy. I would never say that. I know, but he's the sweetest. So that's the vibe that I'm getting, okay? So a mother and a guide. Okay, so the Four of Wands coming out. It seems to me that there is, I don't know if you guys like, if there's some kind of correlation between you and like your, forgive me, partner or ex-partner getting engaged or trying to reconcile. Not at all. What you mean? Okay. Was the plant a sign? Trying to connect with someone new, but past ex engagement broke off. Okay. Okay. So that's why death in reverse and the Four of Wands comes through. Okay. But that's also why she's here. There's like, clearly there's like a wound or there's a lesson that needs to be learned, a wound that needs to be healed because of it. Okay, so was it a sign though? The Emperor coming through absolutely was a sign. It's like exactly what you're thinking. But also, it's like she feels like she's got to say, hey, well, guess what? I'm here to help you stop getting in these messy cycles that do no good for you. There's a lot of rumination here. There's a lot of self-hatred. And she's like, stop hating yourself. At some point, you got to stop hating yourself, okay? Because you're better than that. And you need to know that you're loved. Even the imperfections that you keep beating yourself up for. So it's like she's there because basically, I don't know. There's like, she says like a negative impact would be put upon you if there was a father energy around. She takes, or a masculine energy around. So she takes the more feminine approach. Interesting. Oh, really? That's what led me to her. Period. Okay, so now we can look and see what, that makes so much sense. It resonates. Should I? Okay, perfect. Okay, because I'm like, okay, remember how I told you things get weird? It's literally not even the question you asked me. It resonates. Should I keep that plant? I know. I meant the way that I do the readings. Okay. All right, so should I keep the plant? Let's find out. What kind of plant is it? Should I keep the plant? Ooh. Your poor Pringles can. Should I keep the plant? No. You're fine. See, we're human. We're all just thinking like about ourselves, how we are perceived. It's okay. Should I keep the plant or get rid of it? You have to bury it at the crossroads. Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Ace of Wands in reverse. She's like, hello, I thought I made this clear. I guess if you draw an X on it, it'll be fine. But the Ace of Wands is saying it's the act itself of placing it at the crossroads, the act itself of placing it in a place of taking this plant and putting it in a place of reverence or a place of importance, specifically the crossroads. If you do it during a new moon, the dark moon, that's the time. The act of it inspires you to be more spiritually aligned, okay? So, take the plant, bury it at the crossroads. It's like, she's like, I don't even really care if it lives or dies, but I just want you to do the act so that it's like it's almost like a summoning, okay? Well, I do a lot of channeling. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, perfect. I'm glad. We're on the same wavelength, and people are watching me and you, and they're like, what are they talking about? Okay, but let me clear one more thing up. Let's see what blockages she wants you to work on. How's that? And then a sign. Blockages and then a sign, okay? Does that sound good? All right. J. Richie. Ooh, this one jumped out. Must be it. Ooh. We literally just talked about this. All right. This is what she wants you to work on. Feeling unworthy. You deserve an amazing relationships. Take steps to heal doubts about yourself. That is your task. That is why these signs have been presented to you. Those feelings of unworthiness are not serving you. They're not serving your highest self. They're not even serving your medium self. They're a part of you and affecting all parts of your life. Okay? And then your card for signs. Hello. A ring. The number 25. Now, I get the feeling that it's a black diamond ring or a black, like, obsidian ring, an engagement ring, but it's a black ring specifically. Now, the number 25 in synchronicities, or there is like 2525, 25 the date, 25 the age. 2025 might have been a bad year for you. I mean, the numbers are important here. but so is the ring, okay? Like I said, specifically black. I don't know why that matters, but it does, okay? All right, my friend Jay Ritchie. You're very, very, you said it all makes sense. The signs to me, I always think they never make sense until they do, you know? Well, listen, I thank you for being here. Thank you so much for letting me read for you. It was probably like one of my favorite readings. I love doing deity readings. They are that's how I like most experienced in them. I do relationship readings all the time, but I did a lot of deity channeling when I first started out. So I learned everything the hard way. Your Pringles. So Ian, you have Loki energy. Thank you, darling. He's a Norse god. He's a chaos god. A trickster sometimes. He can transform. He can, his daughter rules hell. His daughter's name is Hel. I forget what it's called, but, it's interesting. You're a wizard, Harry. Sounds like you eat up. You do, but also transform, like change into people. It's good though. There's nothing bad or good. It just is what it is, right? No, he just liked to get a rise out of people. So, like, to test them. You know who Loki is? I mean, they literally wrote about him in the Marvel movies. I mean, it's similar. It's not the same, but it is similar. Yeah, he is a different version. So, like, there's also Hermes as well. Okay, but anyways, moving on. We have the sticks. The sticks for Dragon Sam. And Dragon Sam, the deity that I would think of you would be Tiamat. Do I want to play tomorrow? Of course. Ooh, Princess Peach. I mean, honestly, you would be a mix between Hestia. She's a fire goddess. But she also guards the home and the people. And then I have to think about that one. She's giving Rapunzel. Perhaps. Okay, but anyways, you're making me lose focus. Hestia, yes. Hestia. You're okay. Yes, we're doing freebies at the end, so stick around. Dragon Sam's is the last paid reading of the night. Do you know who Tiamat is? Tiamat? Dragon Sam? Do you know who that is? I shall stick. Ew, why would you write that name? Don't even think about him. Thinking about him is giving him your energy. So throw it in the way. Throw it away. Hi, honey. Dragon Sam, do you know who Tiamat is? And what colors do you want? I'm going to let you choose colors. Yeah, Ian, toss him. What? Okay. She is a dragon goddess. Teal, blue, and pink. All right. The only female one. She's everybody's favorite. And she fights for her love and is worshipped by many. It's an interesting story. All right, who's teal? Is Elvis teal? Okay. Oh, you're at work, aren't you? So you can't even hardly talk. Send a Venmo if I have time. Ooh, Jenny, what are we doing the reading on? I mean, I'm still here. How much did you send? I'm just kidding. Okay. Let's see. Dragon Sam. Okay, here we go. And you're on Central Time, right? Right, Dragon Sam? Let's see where this person's at, how they're feeling right now. Let's see what their energy is, what we can grab from the sticks. Right, you're Central. Okay, you're an hour behind me. All right, Jenny. Are you talking about with the sticks, Jenny? Or are you talking about with the cards? Either way, love readings are a specialty of mine. I can get those done pretty quickly and efficiently. All right, so. All right, perfect. Take a deep breath, all right, Dragon Sam? Take a deep breath. We're in separation, so we're far apart. Think about Elvis. Think about how he makes you feel. Think about anger. Think about happiness. The kisses. The hugging. All of that. Oh, we're still waiting. Light. Okay, there we go. Interesting. So, what are we getting? He has to be pushed. No, that was you. That was you. What are you holding back? Okay, so what we're getting for you, my Dragon Sam, is you're trying to hold back. Maybe it's because you don't want to be perceived as a fool. But for him, his feelings, the feeling of Elvis, I mean, it's strong. He's bending towards you. He's trying to comfort you. He's trying to help you. And it feels like there's a certain amount of anger that's creating distance. Okay, so his love lasts for a long time. What else do we have over here? Okay. But the way that he's feeling, it's literally like, and I'm not making a pun, but it's like he's burned out when it comes to commitment. Okay? So he knows you're trying. It's going to take him some time to finally contact. I don't know if you can see. It's like your fire is like trying to reach. Okay. I see. We're separate flames right now. Right now, things feel very separate because they are. And that's okay. That's okay. There's still love here. There's still strength here. He still cares about you. He still cares about the relationship. But you guys are just generally not on the same page. Okay? You're not on the same page. You're not seeing eye to eye. And it was you who was having a hard time lighting. So that tells me that it's probably you that's having a hard time with acceptance here. Now, that's only if he's communicating effectively, though. Because if he's not communicating effectively, of course you're going to wonder things, right? You're going to wonder, what if, what if, what if? But this person truly, strong energy, strong love. It's like he's trying to love you from a distance because he can't give you what you need right now. Okay? He isn't, what you mean? He isn't loving you? Or he's not given? He's not given enough. Actually, let me pull out what's the T card for you. You're going to love it. These ones are funny. Thank you for those cute stickers, Pooks. He hasn't given anything? All right. That's why the distance was there. Hang on. Let me pull what's the T card. Why isn't he giving anything? What's going on here? Why isn't he giving anything? What is his name? E-O-E. Bad reputation. Okay, he's not giving anything because this, like, he's listening to what other people are saying about you. What are they saying about you, girl? What could they possibly be saying about our girl? Oh, okay. They're saying you got an STD. That's rude. That's crazy. He's listening to some lies. But the what's the T cards are just for fun. Don't take it too serious. I mean, it could be similar, but we also have status upgrade coming for you as well. So I feel like this is a season of movement for you. Movement for you or movement for him. I mean, maybe he's excelling at his career, so he feels like he has less time to give, less time to offer as well. Doesn't surprise me the other girls he hangs with. Oh, maybe he's the one that's got an STD. All them girls. Huh. I'm just kidding. But those what's the T cards are super fun. Now the last person I had who said it was Jenny. Jenny, come to the front of the class, honey. Let's get you a reading, my love. And then we're going to do freebies. She got a mini, friends. Let Jenny get her reading. All right, I'm looking for you, babe. Love reading for me and... Oh my gosh, Tori, no, you're amazing. You're very, very welcome. You know, I'm always, always, always here for you. Low key, she's high key gorgeous. She really has. All right. She's looking at Mike. Oh, okay. Tori, I love it. True, true, true. But she's into Mike, so. All right. Let's see what the vibe is. What's the vibe with Jenny and Mike? Don't be fooled by the rocks that I got. I'm just Jenny from the block. All right, we've got the Magician coming forth. You are very, very welcome, Dragon Sam. You have a great night. Thank you for being here. Listen, Jenny, the Magician coming out. Okay, so this lets me know that you are... The way that Mike views you is that you can make the impossible happen. Okay? When the Magician comes out, like, you are so talented in every aspect of life that things just seem to naturally flow towards you. And I mean good things, positive things, things that don't happen to anyone else. This is how they view you. So even though you don't feel this inside, they're like, oh my goodness, Jenny's over here like she has a good job, she has a good home, like her family supports her, her friends are kind, they're not backstabbers most of the time, you know, stuff like that. He's just looking at your life in that perspective. Okay, now let's see how you feel in the relationship. Okay, King of Wands in reverse. This is how you're viewing him. Okay, so he's confusing you. All right, girl. Why is he confusing you? What the heck is going on here? Because when the King of Wands in reverse is coming out, I mean, is there not enough naughty time? Or is there some kind of the negative part of the King of Wands is that sometimes they can be temperamental. Sometimes they don't have all the facts and they like explode, or they got the ADDs and so they're like messy or something along those lines. Okay. But the way that they love is intense and it's very passionate. Okay. So it feels like sometimes you have to think, is it worth it? Is it worth it? Okay. Now that's the start. That's the start of the reading. Now, Jenny, if you would so kindly, why is this so on point? We're exploring possibilities, but he's trying to resolve an attachment to an ex. Oh, okay. Understandable. Gotcha. Resolve it like, resolve it. For some reason, that word is important. Okay. Is it like, okay, let's just pull the cards. I'm like, is it like a house, a possession, a child? Three of Swords. Okay, so look, here's the good news. Three of Swords coming out with the ex. Brokenhearted, sure. Grief, sure. But is he done with her? Like, are they like as far as romantic? Yeah, absolutely. But the situation with the ex, I'm not even gonna lie, it does get better. I was thinking it wasn't going to get better, but it does get better. The King of Cups, he's able to convince her to let it go, to let things go, to move on, or he's able to convince her that she's like not a bad person and he's not a bad person, so they're not going to be bad persons to each other anymore. Something along those lines. They ended abruptly by her and he struggled for a while. Oh, I see. Okay. So that it makes sense. Genuinely, it does make sense. Because the kindness is here. He has a lot of empathy. So that's a good thing. But the problem with empathy, with someone who's too empathetic, is that they understand everyone's point of view. And so sometimes that can be frustrating when we love somebody who has deep empathy, because you're like, I thought you only cared about me this way. I mean, you're very empathetic too, but it's just when it's mirrored back to you, it's interesting. Okay, Temperance is coming out. This is saying things are going to be okay between the two of you. Keep things lighthearted, okay? Don't go to extremes, right? We don't do too much, don't do too little, okay? So if you feel like you are calling and texting too much, hold back on it. If you feel like you're not calling and texting enough, do more. You know what I'm saying? Like, as far as Temperance goes, this is about balance. This is about walking the middle ground, okay? Knowing when to let things go, knowing when to stand up for what you believe in the relationship, okay? Because Temperance is coming out. I feel like you have a gentle way of approaching difficult issues. But because you're so understanding, you look at it from like all different angles, which is good, Okay, as far as relationships go. All right, so what is the strengths here? What are the strengths here and the weaknesses? Let us know. Okay, so our strength here is the Page of Wands. It's carried by fire. So what does this mean? It looks like the strength in the relationship is that there's still, there's like a youthfulness to it. There's a very curious energy. Maybe you guys like try new things. They're fun to talk to. They find you fun to talk to. Adventurous spirit. Even like, it's like, I don't know, like trying new things, like going to like, I don't know, a circus or something. Like it's very, what is the word? Something you would do when you're a child that you would be entertaining. Like those things are fun to y'all. That's a strength for y'all. And what is a weakness here? It's like giving like carnival vibes. Weakness here is not sharing emotions. Okay, so not sharing what we're truly feeling. And this could be about you or it could be about him. So we haven't deep dived into these emotions yet. Is it time to do that yet? I don't think so. So honestly, this is not a bad thing. Keep your secrets safe, but also know he's keeping his secrets, okay? All right, so let's look what the blockage is. If there's any blockages, what are they? For J-E-N-N-Y. Giving too much. You're depleted because you give too much. You need a balance of give and take. Okay. Balance of give and take. That goes right back to our Temperance card. Aw, Ashmo. Well, thank you for coming in. My name is Jude. So look, giving too much, Jenny. I love this because it literally just matches up with Temperance, okay? So maybe giving too much of your time or too much of your energy. You don't want to get depleted, okay? Conserve. Conserve while you can. Don't overthink things and make yourself crazy thinking the worst is happening when really this person like when you haven't had a phone call in like 12 hours and really this person just, needed extra sleep, or just something like that. Or they had to go get a new phone. Not saying that happens all the time, but it does happen. This is so on point. Okay. All right. So the future of the relationship, how is it going to pan out? What's the future look like? Ace of Cups and the Two of Cups. Ma'am. All right. I guess you guys, the Ace of Cups, this is the true giving of love. Okay. He really cares about you. And he's going to let you know this by asking you to be his one and only, and that could mean marriage. It could mean moving in together. But the Ace of Cups also brings in, I don't know if you're interested, but I got to tell you, because if I know it, if I see it, I got to say it. If you're interested in children, I don't know, but the option's there. Why? Because y'all are supposed to be together. The Two of Cups, the card of soulmates, the card of true love. This is why this person gets to your heart so easily. Not easily, but very deeply, okay? They care very deeply about you. They want to be around you. They know that being with you would make them a better person. And when you guys work, you just work. Sometimes there's no explanation for why two people work out the way that they work out. But that's the vibe that it's giving for you. Like there's no reason to it. You're like, I don't know why I even fell for this guy. He's kind of But it's like when you are together and you guys have those deep, beautiful conversations, it really does reignite that I don't know. It's like you used to long for like a love that would brighten up your day. And here he is. That's the future. So, dun 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 dun. That is what I see for the two of y'all. And that is me yapping too much. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take so long. The likes. Oh, I know they're at 166. All right, look, hang on. Let me go ahead and pull you a Therapet card. All right. This one says, there's no rule that says you have to have everything figured out right now. Every step forward is progress. And that is for you, Jenny. Well, I hope it helped in some way. I am live. I go live during the afternoons in the week. And then Fridays and Saturdays are my night times. So if you're interested, I'm on Eastern time, by the way. It's almost 4 a.m., which is wild. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for allowing me to read for you. Truly, I wish you the best. Please come back. Let me know how everything goes. I do this work. I've done it for years because I genuinely care about the collective. I genuinely care what happens, you know? And if our collective energy is raised by good vibrations, by good love, I mean, heck, the world could use more love in it. You're worth it. All right, so here we go. This is how we end the live every single time. I am going to tell you, as long as you are following me, as long as you are following me, okay, you can ask a yes or no question. Hold, hold, hold. If you don't know what to say, even if you've been in here and already asked one, you can ask one again. If you don't know what to say Oracle, and you can say Therapet, and I'll pull you a Therapet card, okay? Everybody loves these. This is always a good affirmation, and then you can ask one or the other. Question or Therapet card. Pregnancy is paid. Law questions are paid. Mediumships are paid, okay? Anything else? Job, future, money, brother, sister, children, school, anything. Even that. My last partner died the same time his ex ended with him, and we say we don't know what we're doing. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry to hear that, Jenny. I'm so sorry. I was like, I understand. You don't know what we're like. You even say that together. You don't know what you're doing. Understandable. Well, honey, you were put here for something special, okay? Yes, Peach is the best. She is the sweetest. So please put a name, any name, and then your question, okay? There's 34 of you in here. I can get every single one of you before I leave, okay? All right, perfection, perfection. All right, I see Princess Peach first. Will I reconcile with Lucky Charm and April? I keep seeing 4s. Okay, let me just shuffle the deck a little before I get to starting. All right, Peach, 1, 2. Knight of Pentacles, 2 of Pentacles. I'm getting a yes, but it looks more like 2s, or at least 2 2s. Ian, General Tarot. Oh, the 3 of Swords. We've got some grief coming through from a father figure or a society. Maybe people being mean to you because you're not in the societal norm. Is my partner staying with me and wanting to make things work with me in our relationship? 10 of Swords. I'm seeing betrayal, disappointment, but it's not unexpected. So I'm seeing a no, my love. I'm so sorry. Sherry, my darling Sherry. Is Jave with the third party now? Six of Pentacles in reverse and the Three of Wands. Honestly, I'm seeing a no. 2 weeks, does that mean? I know, right? 2 weeks. That's right around the corner. Trina, does my son's father love me like he claims? And will we ever be together? The Hanged Man comes out. So he actually thinks about the family being together quite a bit. The Ace of Wands in reverse. I mean, okay, so this doesn't... He loves you. Being together is not the best thing for you. He's just going to drag you down. But, yeah, you guys are going to try again. Marie, will he text me back? All right, Marie, let's find out. Marie, will he text me back? Seven of Swords in reverse. Thank you, Salama. Seven of Swords in reverse. And the Ten of Wands. Yes, but he's going to lie. I'm sorry, Tori. I love you. You're beautiful. You deserve the best. Salama, will I be able to buy my first car this year? Salama. We've got the Star in reverse. It feels like it's going to be hopeless for you until around, I don't know, it's a Sagittarius. November. November. You're like, you know what? I give up. And then November comes and you get the car of your dreams. My ex-partner is Georgie. Is it over for good? Seven of Wands and the Six of Swords. I'm going to be straight with you. Georgie is trying their best to move on, okay? They are keeping their defenses up. They're trying to stop themselves from texting you, calling you. And they're trying their best to move on. So, is it over for good? No, but they're trying, okay? Shauna, will he contact me today? Shauna. We have the Four of Wands, Three of Cups in reverse. That one is a no. I love you a latte. Good night, Charlotte, my love. Oh, I thought you were saying, and our son, a big son, his side. What do you mean? We were never together, just friends with benefits. And our son, a big. Oh. Will he text me back? Car. Thank you. You're very welcome, Sherry. You're very welcome. Want to know if my career is going to work out. All right, Ashimo. What is the career? We have the Ace of Swords in reverse and the Sun. So that is a yes, babe. So Sabrina, law questions are paid readings, but I can do those tomorrow if you're interested. But that is it for today. I will be back tonight at 10 p.m. So if you're interested, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you're interested, you want to get another reading, look at the sticks again. I mean, you can come on back. Please be careful. Please be cautious, okay? If you would like to book a private reading, all you gotta do is send me a message. And there are impersonators, okay? So make sure it is me. Make sure you're connected to me specifically, because there are people who will scam you. They're nice. They talk nice. You're gonna think they're me. They're not me. Okay? So I thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Thank you to the amazing mods. I appreciate you. Okay, lover girl. Well, we can either do it tomorrow or I'm happy to refund it to you, okay? So you let me know. Send me a message right here. There should be a message box. If you send me a message, I'll talk to you as soon as I get off of live here in like 3 minutes, okay?
I'm glad that you came in, Ashmo. I'm very glad to have you. Please remember, friends, that your words are your power, so use them wisely, okay? I love you so much. I mean it. Don't get got. Good night, and good morning to everyone. Mwah.